All right, mic check, 1 2 1 2, mic check, mic 1 2 1 2. Sorry, that's part of the reason. Hello. How are we doing? Mike good? Hell yeah. Sub baby 27. Now I know how Sam feels with Lou. Still sick and feeling pretty beat, so just gonna be lurking today. Have a good one. I hope you both take care. I see that you are both lurking. Hope y'all are staying safe, bare minimum recovering fine. Um we're starting a little early today because I had like boom burst of energy and I want to get into it like immediately, but also like I I don't know how to put this without blaming the audience because like I don't want to and I'm not. But like Death Stranding streams don't tend to pop off super hard until I'm super far in, like per stream. And I'm like, does it really matter outside of like courtesy if I wait for a stream that I know is gonna be like a bit of a slow start? Like, again, not really like a big problem, not like a capital P problem, not a capital I issue. It's just like, well, I know that these streams are gonna pop off like if I go longer, so I should start ASAP. You know what I mean? Either way, let's cut the music. Let me whoop, and then dot dot continue. God, the audio on this is so crisp too. Yo, Dollman, what you got?
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the
You could say that.
network. But that despite
You
your
could
best
say that.
efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding.
Also, wait, CJ, did you resub? Because it didn't tell me you did. I'm hoping it's just the Stream Elements tracker being a bit slow. Sometimes it is. Love his crunchy low frame rate. Yeah! Yeah, yeah,
Why
yeah.
am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own two eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The
That's
ultimate
also
goal of
true.
Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding.
Not all EEs,
If we
just the Death
succeed,
Stranding.
We will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish.
Okay, so hot take.
That's how I see it.
I don't give a shit about Amelie's dying wish anymore.
Survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power.
Uh-huh.
My strength of will, you might say.
It just had a thing saying I've been subscribed for 27 months. Oh, okay. Hell yeah, like all the same. I just wanted to make sure that like the tracker wasn't being slow.
To send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or
That's good to know.
All it requires
That's
is
super
that I
good to
place my
know.
absolute faith in you. Which I do. So don't hesitate to ask for help.
Like, I love the logic of like, wait, why does Dollman exist? And it's like, his spirit energy possessed it all when his body stopped working.
Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection?
Oh no. Oh no. Dollman is the Kojima.
I'd love to hear it again.
He's the Kojima that walks around with you. It's like Francis York Morgan in Deadly Premonition, where he just middle of like you driving around just starts talking about fucking Terminator. It's great.
I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then
Oh, I can't wait to put more rounds into Higgs. But like that final fight with Higgs was so
She's
satisfying.
resolved not to let any of it show, to bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she?
Nope.
I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she...
Hey, that's how I felt doing food service, and I ain't stopped since.
And Higgs wouldn't have it any other way.
Actually, I stopped temporarily, but that was like
This journey together with Lou,
supply
get you
issues.
back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will.
Yup.
That's what I think. Anyway.
I relate too much to Fragile.
I'm sure you can
Oh, no.
understand her position.
Oh, always. Like, if I understand, like, anyone's position in Death Stranding. I understand fragile. Like, I get it.
It was Higgs, wasn't it? I had no idea he commanded such terrible powers.
Oh, yeah.
Summon a giant
And some cool
mech
ones.
single-handedly.
Yeah, like that.
He's behind recent disruptions to the tar currents, too. Well, you don't have to face him alone, Sam. You have me for backup.
Thank you.
Apropos of nothing.
I like the use of apropos.
Virtually all forms of change. Which
Ah,
how
Aussie
they managed to get
centrists.
their hands on that disruptor device, or chiral jammer, doesn't it?
God, I'm still thinking about the fact that I can, like, take the backpack off.
For the music player.
Oh, that's badass.
Have any
That's awesome.
I'm all ears, Sam.
So I've thought about it, with the music player.
Impressive. And the brigands themselves
Hear me
are a tough
out.
opposing bunch. You know, Sam, you can have me
I
scout
could
that
use,
make your
what gets dinged on the YouTube copyright tracker to see what actually gets me struck, and then use the music that doesn't.
very sophisticated,
Or not
but
struck, it's not a strike, it's a content ID
won't
claim.
throw me anywhere weird.
I wanna know what happens if I throw you in some tar.
Sam, when the first APAC expedition
Maybe
came to
he
Australia,
takes
the
likes
brigands
away
saw
from
them
me.
as invaders and rejected their overtures. They were
God,
unwilling
I
to
want that
embrace
sticky
the
gun
change
back.
the chiral network
The one
would bring
that's
to
just
their
a
world.
big sticky hand.
While their motives differ, I'm reminded of the Luddite movement and their violent opposition to new technology.
So fun fact, actually, for the longest time, I thought Luddite was a slur before I was like,
Only they had channeled their energy
before I knew what a lot of words meant. So I'm like, isn't that like super rude to call people? And like, I didn't realize that it was like an actual movement in what they called themselves.
Those wandering BTs we
I was like an adult when I learned that too. I feel like I should, like, of all the learning of niche shit I did as a kid.
The way they seem to be eyeing us with such disconcerting intensity.
But like, it feels like one. It rolls off the tongue like one. You know what I mean?
No, they've definitely
Like, oh, you fucking Luddite.
meaning you might be able to avoid combat.
To be fair, it's mostly used as an insult nowadays.
Unnoticed. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
What happens if I keep talking?
Ready to head out, Sam? I sure am. I was born ready.
Oh, his little thumbs up is so
Head
cute.
out, Sam? I sure am. I was born
Alright,
ready.
so now he's just looping. Alright. The fourth. I should use the bathroom. Yeah, the and yeah, it feels like a hostile adjective, bare minimum. But it's like, okay, apparently that's just what the movement was called. Shit. No, and because I learned that as an adult, I felt so fucking stupid in the moment. You ever have that where it feels like this is something I could have looked up? Like, growing up, like, internet existed. I could have just... Google was good when I was, like, in high school. You know?
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle.
Okay, I kind of regret talking to you after that one. This is like a me thing, but like, whenever I get out of the shower and someone like comments, I'm like, that feels weird. That feels weird. You should not shout me out for doing the bare minimum. I'd also rather my appearance be complimented if I like worked for it, you know?
There will be severe repercussions. What makes you think you have a choice?
Wait, that guy looked familiar. Bet you anything that the guy that we're seeing memories of, A, is the previous user of this pod.
Sam, it's Charlie.
Huh? Oh shit.
So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou.
Good to hear.
Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier.
Good to know.
Now, we would like you to focus on extending the network.
Alright.
That's a task only you
So about that, there's bare minimum one shelter that I actually want to grind wrap on.
further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at Westport Knot has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies.
Dire, you
To the
say?
point,
Sounds like they can wait.
have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination.
Huh.
This next order is intended to alleviate the situation.
Well, that sounds like a problem, but that sounds like a hard wall.
One, and its monorail station to working order.
Nothing I can do about it.
Fort Knot. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail.
By rail is kind of cool, though.
Complicated order. I'll brief you on the details as you review the map.
Just don't force me.
Anyway, I'd appreciate
Just
it
don't
if you
force me to
make
take this
main
mission.
order your top priority.
Yeah. Wait. Fabrication equipment, garage, boom, perfect. Facility storage. I'm actually gonna take these bandit boots with me. That may sound like a weird choice, but I'm thinking about it. And I would like to... Am I not able to... Oh, I have to do it like this. Okay. I'm into grinding on... Well, I mean... We have a road straight to Old Oz. And we're gonna be going to the Western Environmental anyways. Blood bag, do I... Yeah, no, I don't got space. Mazer's useful. Can we actually recycle the one blood grenade right quick? Hang on. Okay, that's a normal order. Or that is the main order, and it is the only order. Wait, no. Don't wanna. Fabrication and management, recycle and store. Yep. Wait, did my car have likes on it? Wait, no, I think those are just my likes. Yeah, the vehicle itself doesn't. But that's still a cool number to see at all times. Ooh. I also feel like if I prioritize, like, safe and careful deliveries for the most part, like, it'll also make me better in, like, my personal off-hours, like, delivery shit. Small confession, I did, yeah, we'll be going both of these places anyways. I would actually like this. I would like a floating carrier. Can I link it to the bike, actually? Then the transporter boots, I can think of a place that needs them, especially by Old Oz's. There's a lot of people asking for traversal equipment, so I'll just send it there. Do we have any orders? Yeah, perfect. Wait. Return to the order list. Oh, I have to go and recover shit from the plate gate, and then, nah. We'll, do a delivery to the musician. Bump. Offload onto the tri-cruiser. Let's go already. Alright, so. Initial testing. Floating carrier. Offload. Wait. Repair vehicle. Wait. Yo. Howdy, Mecca. How you doing? I didn't know that this was a feature. That's awesome. So it doesn't seem... Yeah, it doesn't seem like we can link up that with that, so... Hang on. Let's move the carrier away, detach it, pick it back up. Alright. Am I able to just... Yep, perfect. Doing pretty good? Hell yeah, me too. I'm not used to streaming on a Monday. I'll be real about that. Yeah, perfect. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of oil. Oh yeah, and then we can ride under this timefall shelter. We could repair some of the damage. Ooh, hey there. Oh yeah, bud, nah. This'll be safe, I just gotta be careful. I really like the all-terrain tires. It's like the fact that they sheath and unsheath. Yeah, and then we hit the plate gate observation records over here, mostly because we can hold them, no problem. Fucking love that it just lets me keep driving. Hang on. Yeah, that's the Western Observatory. They're about equidistant. But we actually have an order for the guy up here. We have an actual order for the musician. So we should prioritize actual orders first. And click. Oh, putting these on the mountain trails actually genuine genius. Fun, communication, symbols, guide info. Yeah, I want to put one of those up. Come on. Am I able to get that large one, or am I gonna have to get that going downhill? Beautiful. Oh god, and we have an XL up here? Even better. Oh my god, the Beetle is going to be extremely happy. Alright, so... Oh, yep, we're gonna have to get that one going back down. What was that up there? Government space, some tranquilizers. We're gonna be going back down there anyways. And perfect. I thought that package was rolling down the hill. Alright, so, good news. Got your food samples. I also love in Death Stranding how a lot of the deliveries are things like samples and fucking... Oh, what's it called? Like samples and oxytocin.
We meet again. Just bringing up the orders.
Like things that make sense in this hell time.
Thank you.
And that should put us up an extra star at least.
Something about the way you
Hey!
inspiring. So
Multi-purpose shotgun level 2.
hopefully,
Larger mag size. Greater ammo capacity, greater stopping power. In addition to a flashlight, it also comes with a dot sight and an MP shell grenade launcher with semi-auto, full auto, and burst. Sick.
do you have enough?
This game knows how to make me happy.
Don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
That'd be nice. Wait. What did the servicemanship one give me? Oh, beautiful. I'm a transporter. All right, speeds up the making of speeds up the process of hacking into mule post boxes. Ain't bad. Strand control cap boost. Extended light window. That ain't bad.
I've got something for you. It's a new version of the shotgun.
I like me a good shotgun.
An MP shell grenade launcher. Shotguns can be devastating at close range, but they're not really suited to long-range.
Not in video games, no.
The grenade launcher more than makes up for these range issues.
Yeah, actually, having a portable dude. Yeah.
So, you might say it's the result of your ongoing efforts to connect everybody.
Thanks for the grenade launcher. I'll use it to bring the world together.
I got a feeling you'll vibe with this one. Kick back and check it out when you can. I really hope to see you again. Later, man.
I should look into Gen Hoshino. I liked what I heard in this game. Okay. So that'll be 45 pounds, but one requires me to go into a mule camp and steal shit. This one is just a single item. Alright, load it onto my tri-cruiser. Let's also just, like, make it priority to just... yeah. Because if I can, like, lower the cargo load on my shit, that'd just be nice all around. Like, these bandit and transporter boot. Oh, damn. Do I have room for at least one more thing? No. And I have ladders on my suit, so we're all good. We got 40 extra memory to play with. What was this? Oh yeah, aim assist. I actually really like the mule post box hacking. Strand contract cap bonus. I like the extended legs window a bit more. But nah. You know what? We got the points. Weather analysis display. That'll be useful. Like, I love how much prep goes into a mission. I fucking love preparing. I love getting my lists in order. Whoa, what'd you need? Tools and field wear. Well, buddy, do I have good news for you. Alright, where are they? Yeah, I don't want the trekking boots, but I'll offload a pair of bandit boots and a pair of transporter boots. And then just... Can I grant the request from my bike? That seems like a missed opportunity. Send the cargo over. That is still so fucking cool. That they just take it through the beach, I guess. Okay, where was that XL? Nope, 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 nope. That actually worked way better than I thought it was gonna. Yeah, if I can take this use filtration equipment, especially, like, if I... Goddamn, Seribot bans him as soon as the bots come in. Game recognized game, I guess. Like, bot recognized bot, but, like, you know what I mean. Yoink! And that'll go to... Not the DHV Magellan. Where's the Beetle? I feel bad that I keep calling him that, but I genuinely cannot shake that he looks like every Beetle at once to me. Lucy in the sky with doppelgangers and all that. Fuck, I missed chiral crystals down there, but I'm not gonna chase that. I know that that's an endless cycle. I'm going downhill. There's a difference. Uphill, no problem. Downhill, not doubling back. Oh, look at that little rodent. Fuck yeah, little rodent. Ooh, that ain't pretty. Yeah, we're just gonna make a wide berth of the brigand camp. I got too much cargo and we can get him on the way back, honestly. God, I love how the sand look. They really, really prioritize getting this sand just right.
Generator. Wouldn't want to be near that if it released.
Enemies situated near a generator can be neutralized by unleashing an electro blast that can knock them out. Also, thank you. It is genuinely in the middle of nowhere and someone thought to put down a Jenny. I'm a Dead by Daylight player by technicality, but there is no way in hell I'm calling them gens. Those are Jennies. Like a lady. Guns is ladies. Guns is ladies, generators is ladies, boats is ladies. Ew, at least the cargo is like completely ruined, though, and it was like a completely optional piece of cargo. Tools and fieldware, can do. You know what? I'm gonna be extra nice, because I really need to get some of this out of my inventory. So tools and fieldware, I'm actually gonna undo that. Well? I'm actually gonna give them the full. Gonna give them a ladder, and then...
Thanks for stopping by.
Let's take these bandit boots off my hands. Send the cargo over. Oh, and that was like 250 likes. That was super worth it. Like, long term, anyways. Deliver and report. Literally all of this shit. Because I'm pretty sure that this is the guy who made the skeleton. The support skeleton.
It's good to see you again. I'm guessing you've got orders I need to check?
Mm-hmm. See what I mean by every beetle at once? It's mostly the haircut, but like... I see certain facial features and I'm like, wait. Yeah, that's fine.
Looks to be, and we'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in.
It's fine. It was on the way. I rationalized a lot of shit by like, it was the direction I was already going. Hey, perfect, perfect.
Well, we've both got work that needs doing.
Mm-hmm. Ain't that right? Keep on keeping on.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright. First off, cargo management, auto-arrange cargo. So, anything going to the government space? Take on orders. Restoring the smoke hill mine will actually be pretty useful. I can do that on the way. Needs 480? Can do. Oh, and you're just gonna give it to me. Even better. And then we can swing by the government base, deliver the thing to Old Oz.
Order accepted.
Yeah, no, we're gonna get it. Ooh, actually? Cargo management. Okay, that's weird.
Glad we can count on you.
Please tell me that's the destroyed package. Yes, it is. Get it out of my face. Alright, so which way is the mine? That'd be that way. Gotcha, gotcha. 10-4, good buddy. Oh, it even has like the weird shit on the... Ah. Like, it's important. It's important that all the weird gross shit is still in the game, too. Doesn't matter if the game looks any prettier. Is it still gross? Nope, wait, no. I mean... It's a good plan, but, like, not what I need right now. Share cargo with other porters. Yeah, nothing I need. Although I do like that it gives me more of a reason to take a lot of the stuff I don't need, because I can just be like, oh, that tool. Well, there's an order over, or there's a supply request over this way. Like, hell yeah. Yoink. And yoink. Being able to just take shit off the ground from the bike is like enough to put this game like a whole grade, like gameplay wise, above Death Stranding 1, honestly. Like if I had to do review scores, whole point, just for the new vehicle and the new options it lets you have. Oh, hell yeah, and you actually get, like, quite a bit. Oh, even better, someone's even... Yeah. Let's also just snag these while we're here. Yoink. Keep on rolling, baby. Oh, someone even built a ladder. Oh, I see why. Yeah. Spam the shit out of that one. Do I have another ladder? Because can't guarantee that everyone's gonna have access to this guy. But, like, that's a genius idea. Genuinely, Kojima would be proud. This is the working together that he probably envisioned. Yeah, it's not the best ladder placement in the world, but whatever. It will get you over there. Was it... Wait. Am I just able to... Yerp. I actually don't know what mining is gonna let us do, but... Yep. Oh, and it just prints on site, because of course it does! That is part of the beauty of the chiral network, though, tell you what. Like, mining isn't something I would mind completely automated. Yeah. Yoink. Let's give a shotgun to this guy.
When we first arrived, you may have seen a sign
Yep. This one.
assistance with road restoration. Since we're here, why don't we mine a little? That way we might obtain the necessary materials.
How would I start that? Also, it looks like it only needs special alloys, which is great. But yeah, right over there. Sticky gun would be super useful for that package specifically. Cannot wait for it to come back if it does. Yep. Oop. No. We can't leave quite yet. There's more chiralium to be had than ever. every 1,000 CG is like, what? An extra kilogram off of the total weight? Like, I'd be silly not to. Also, just give it the opportunity to fully restore everything. Is Old Oz over that way? Yes, he is, compared to... Yeah. Okay, yeah, plan's working perfectly. Because this is closer, and then it'll put us on a road. Yeah, once we're over there. Yoink! Is this a floodplain? Looks notably damper. Might also just be where a lot of rain's been. Is there a... There's no easy way down, but there is a safe way down. Hop. Beautiful. Yeah, like that chiral densitometer? I'm not even gonna try from there. Yeah, I think we got this. Oh, there's actually 2 things for the government base around here. Ain't the lone commander this way too? Hang on. Look, their sedatives can wait. I feel like they'll be a lot nicer to me on the package taking a long time if I bring in a bunch of other shit they forgot they ordered. It's like ordering off of a dropshipper. You're just happy it showed up. Sometimes you know it's a bootleg the whole time. Yoink. Oh, using a wheelie as a way to avoid flinging yourself off a ledge is viable. Okay. This game is making me really happy. Ooh, stay safe, stay safe. Nope. This should be as safe enough. Nope. Alright, there we are. We didn't get the other bit of fragile cargo, but like, whatever. Oh, god damn it. Let's also just use this as an opportunity to get a little bit of an extra charge, get a little bit of repair going. Right. Alright, deliver a report. Whoops. Well, at least the chiral densitometer was, like, optional and probably way more damaged before we got it. That's what I'm gonna just safely think forever. That's how it happened. And as far as Bridges is concerned, that's how it happened.
We appreciate your service.
Thank you.
We're giving up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in.
Alright. How many stars do I... Yeah, I had a feeling. Gimme, 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 gimme. Ooh. Wait, what was that? Emergency vehicle charger allows vehicles to be charged using Sam's battery. Hey, that ain't bad. And PCC flood warnings. That'll be useful.
As always, thank you. Hope we can count on you in the future.
Alright. So, take on orders. I mean, we'll be going that way eventually. Back to West Fortnite? Yeah. We'll even put that on the bike, actually. And then, like, I don't need this, oh, this is like a 90. Okay, this is a really cool system, actually. Fabricate equipment. Yeah, how about I print one trekking boot, a single gold skeleton, get some extra hiking boots. Bump, bump. Well, trekking boots attached to boot clip, and then the rest of this can go on my back, and then we can head out. Alright, so all these transporter boots can now go. Wait. Oh, I guess. Huh. Alright, so those can go. Oh, wait, nope, nope, nope. I meant to give you this other battle skeleton. Send it on over. I don't even know if this person has that unlocked. Don't care. Oh, if I knew that they also needed that, I would have printed more. Yeah, let's go see the beetle. Which is that way. Okay, I guess we don't get, like, the straight road there.
Hey, you!
Yeah. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, straight shot, straight shot. Beautiful. Yeah, and then we'll go to the other order we got to go back closer where the Magellan is. Hey, Pete. Got some good news. Got some great news, even. Like, three things you didn't ask for and one you did. What the hell am I carrying on my back that's so heavy?
Glad you could make it all the way out, Sam. Right then, let's have a look at this order.
Check it. Probably a little dinged up, but like, whatever. Oh, right. The actual order.
Thanks so much.
Yeah, I don't know what the mine's actually good for, but hey.
I'm sure glad you did.
I assume it's bare minimum gonna make getting resources from other places way easier. Hey.
Generous, hard-working soul who deserves this data.
Yeah, give me that gold. Give me that gold. And plus 15 to our firmware. 120 to our bandwidth. Aight.
Your allocation of materials.
Thank you, thank you. What do we got? What do we got? I'm actually not sure what servicemanship is, like, in this context.
When operational, the mines can provide us with a steady supply.
Yeah, okay, so exactly what I'd think mines are good for.
Materials like that at your disposal. You'd have an easier time making deliveries.
I'd have an easier time making deliveries, and I'd have a good reason to restore the roads. Or, like, are there other mines?
Oh yeah. North of here are some much bigger mines even. Used to be you could find active mines scattered all throughout the continent. Because of the gold rushes, you know.
Of
From what I
course.
understand, the rail network was pretty extensive.
Was there an Aussie gold rush?
And unmanned trains filled to the
Guess there was a gold rush everywhere with gold, right?
I should mention that we're actually developing a new system that's something of a successor to the old railways. If you head north, you can see it for yourself.
Well, that's good to hear. See ya.
This is a schematic for an enhanced battle skeleton. As you'll see, damage reduction has been improved along with battery efficiency.
Good to hear,
And when
good to
carrying
hear.
this cargo, it even occupies less space than before.
That's the
This
big
increased
one.
power output also allows you to shift loads with greater ease than ever. With all those benefits, you're bound to be a fan.
I
Our research into other
am.
technologies continues. With your help, we can accomplish even more. Take care of yourself.
Alright. Let's get that new battle skeleton. In gold, please. And equip active skeleton. Whoever wants traversal stuff and tools can get my old one.
You've always been so good to us.
Yeah, tools and fieldware. Just give you the old one? Cause like shit, I ain't using it. Another 100 likes to the MB Cabaret. Actually, wait. Wait. Before we take off for real, let's see if they've got anything to the place we're already going. No, just metals, which, not bad, but like, no, not the way I'm going. Oh no, my acceptance rate will go down. Whatever will I do? Probably make the best orders I can. Wait, really? I thought I could flick on the... I thought I could flick on the flashlight. Let's just make sure we're not doing any head-on collisions with the rocks. Good shit, clear downhill. Yoink. Yoink. Yeah, sandalweed will at least keep us good if I under-prepare. But I also don't see that happening anytime soon, because if anything, I over-prep in this game. Which, I mean, it's a good problem to have. Oh, and just like the first proper road in the original game, goes right through mule territory. Well, brigand, but mule, come on now. I'm also just hoping that they don't have any vehicles right now. Nah, shit. Yep, and use this as an opportunity to just park for a second. Perfect. Oh, that also means if I get too many weapons at any one time, which, like, again, good problem to have. But, like, if I get even more weapons, I could super easily, like, just dump those into donations.
Okay.
Alright. Bare minimum, throw the chiralium into it. I should make that a habit with all the roads, but like, I keep forgetting. Maybe I'll build the roads off stream. I don't know. I might also not have to. Ooh, hey, yo. Did this need ceramics? Yes, it did. I mean, more than it needs is what I'm carrying, but like, shit, might as well. Do, 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 do. Yep, going the right way. God, like, I just love seeing the big-ass city in the distance, too. You didn't get to see a lot of that in the first game. Whoa, careful. Slow down, old horse. Whoop. Might as well. There we go. Ooh, good save, too. Here's hoping. And I might as well take this multi-purpose shotgun. We're right here. Someone might want weapons. Whoop. God, and I love how the reverse trikes all feel, where they just turn on a dime. Whoop. Anyone want weapons? Tools and field. Everyone wants tools and field wear. Alright, deliver and report. Boom. Oh, and we even get to see this cutscene again. Hell yeah. I like putting on all the rollers.
Thanks so much for stopping by.
Ain't no
Give me
problem.
a moment while I check the orders.
It's fine.
Good. I'm not seeing any significant damage.
Yeah, just surface level shit.
Did you? I thought this was gone for good.
Did what I could. Saw what I saw. Howdy, Aries. How you doing?
We've made some great strides in our research.
Battery unit for vehicles, huh?
We'd like you to have this.
Ooh. Ooh, how much is it for, like, multiple of those?
Wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Hey. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, I guess I stealthed that area because I just passed through.
Onto your vehicles.
Just about to set Dark Tide installing again, then go to bed. Fair enough.
And you can equip multiple units too.
How many is multiple?
Extended trip, you do well to make use of them.
I mean, I'm gonna stack as many as I can.
Customizing one of your rides.
Scared just a little less shitless tomorrow, but it'll be fine. Here's hoping. That was not as encouraging as I meant it to be. I'm so sorry. Facility storage, let's actually... Okay. So, ladders. But also... Hang on. Okay, we're pretty good on it. Oh, right. It was the floating carrier that I wanted to do away with because I can mostly just ride anywhere. Place in private locker. Actually, no, this counts as a tool. I don't want it, so I'll just give it to someone else. Like you are gonna get a floating carrier.
Let's get a move on.
No. Detach that shit. Post haste. Send the cargo over. And you... What did I pick up that I wanted to give you? Oh, I think I just didn't need this ladder. I'm keeping the climbing anchors, though. Keeping the PCC. I'm just keeping light right now. Send her over. Just my band is being assessed for the King's Scout Parade tomorrow. Hey, hell yeah. That's still like a big deal. Best of luck. Nah. Not right now. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Hang on. Sorry, I am scatterbrained today. Just throw the ceramic in. Everything else I can pretty much use. Actually, wait. Fabrication management, clay materials. Let's get like 400 metal. I don't remember exactly how much the road right outside needs, but eh. And then fabricate, where are they? Was I not just given a... I thought I was given like a battery pack. Wait. Yeah. Vehicle customization. Okay, this is sick. Battery unit. Attach. Bare minimum, I want 2. Okay, we can only have 2. Even better. What do we got? Oh, yeah. That'll do. That'll do. All right, so we'll just rebuild the one road. Wait. I was gonna say, could have sworn I saw like a headlight button. Very seriously considering feeling faint tomorrow. It's expected to be around 93 Fahrenheit inside our practice hall. Jesus. And we'll be in full parade dress. Yeah, that's gonna be stuffy as hell. Wait. What is this? What is this? Oh, sick. Alright. So, where's the nearest auto paver? Boom. And it's not like I'm carrying cargo. Like, real delivery cargo. Oh yeah, these battery packs were worth it. Especially if we can get a reverse I forgot what this is even called. Shit. Yeah, there we go. Luckily you can ditch our hats, because there's a roof, but still. Huh. Oh, someone used my timefall shelter. Fuck yeah. Okay, so we might want to go to another auto paver just to offload the metals we have. At the very least, this is like nothing to us weight-wise. So long as I keep on like a good path and manually shift the weight as needed. I also like that excess materials are now offloaded into smaller containers. That is extremely important for this game. Yeah. Bare minimum, I wanted to see this cutscene once. Yeah, and this will just get us straight through, straight over the bridge. Like, boom. Perfect. Now we just gotta find the next auto paver. What do you need? You need weapons. I need all my weapons right now, actually. Like, of what I have, I would like to keep my hands on that. It's all the same. In fact, y'all want to see some bloodshed? I'm good to see some bloodshed. I could go for a scrap. Maybe they'll even have the ceramics we need. Shit. Alright, so we definitely have the chiralium and the metals. No, that's not all I wanted to contribute. wanted to contribute this and all the chiralium I needed. Yeah, bare minimum, this is gonna keep us alive. Yeah. Let's get our lightweight AR and just sneak on in. Gun is needed, rope is needed. Also having the option to zoom while fucking hit it out completely and ducking in. Hang on, actually, because if I don't have to make noise, I don't wanna. Yep, we need those ceramics. Ooh, shit. Die. 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 Just fucking beat the shit out of him. It is still technically stealthing. To me, stealthing is they didn't sound the alarm. I'm a very Payday 3 and, like, Splinter Cell kind of stealth game player. Or Payday 3? Payday 2. I guess Payday 3 works on the same system. I've been also playing more of that. Yoink. Yeesh. Good lord, he is not fail. Good lord, how is he not falling straight onto his head? Partially the skeleton that I'm wearing. We also could have sniped this, but I don't think I had a good... Ooh, actually... But yeah, the shit on my legs is actually keeping me fast on my feet, the cargo load light, and... Get it! And it helps a lot with the balancing, but also, two of these things on my back are actually using anti-gravity devices that are just in a localized area. Yeah, can we cut the lights on this? No, but we can use the searchlight, so hear me out. Offload our backpack. Alright, and now... Okay. Cargo management? Backpack has a Trank sniper rifle. I would like to hang that on my tool rack. Boom. Speaking of being light, my drum is anything but I've been told that... Oh.
That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Steady the scope. Boom. Beautiful. Alright, that's even waking up the brigands that were previously hang that shit on your tool rack, Sam. Ha! Dumbass! Why is he gurgling? Oh. He wasn't. Nice. That's the enemy base completely neutralized. Yoop. And put on my backpack. And let's keep on keeping on. God, the fact that to Sam this is only like 153 kilograms and he can still just tough it out. Love this man. 15 kilograms the harness, which is about 33 pounds. Jesus. Okay, I'm just asking a question not like to be an asshole, but just to be a smartass. How much is that in stone? Two stone. Okay, how much is one stone? In pounds. A bit less than. 17 pounds. Does the conversion make more sense when you switch over to kilograms and shit? Or is this just like a carryover of like measuring things in cubits? I like learning. 14 pounds is one stone. Okay, so like give or take just over 2 stone. I'm glad I have that fucking... Because like sometimes I hear people from the UK measure things in stone and I'm like, the fuck are you talking about? 1 stone is 14 pounds, 6.35 kilogram. Okay, where does this come from? Whose idea was this? Who put you up to this? Also, I know I was gonna go back to the Magellan. I'm so sorry. Roads, though. Think about the time we're saving by building a road network, much less the proper rail system. I like that we get to build both. I'd love to go back to the UCA and like put a rail system in it too. Alright, activate terminal. We actually only need the ceramics that we're holding on to, and we have just enough. In the past, it was anywhere from 5 to 40. Who put who up to what? Like, whose idea was it to make stone something? It's 14 pounds now. Huh. God, that's beautiful. Look at how far that fucking expands, too. Let's also just get this bike on the road. And supply the building materials I no longer need over this way. Cargo management. Yep, perfect. There you go. Nothing else. We only measure babies in stone. Every other age group, kilograms. Is this like when fucking new parents measure shit in like months? Is that what's going on here? It was previously a non-standardized unit used to measure trade goods. Oh, okay. So it doesn't come from the same thing, but it does strike me similar to like measuring things in cubit. It's just that baby usually weighs about 1 stone. Huh. Because, like, I can visualize about 40 pounds. Like, that's like a thing of cat litter is about 40 pounds. Or at least that's what I'm used to. Because we have to buy in bulk for shelter reasons. You have no idea how much a cat shits until you see how much a foster shelter like spends / uses in litter. Kind of nutty. I don't see why people measure their baby's age in months. Okay, so I actually do understand this. It took me a while. It's there are appreciable differences to your baby at month marks. Like, genuinely, as far as the baby is concerned, it makes sense as to why things are measured a specific way. It's silly, I'll agree on that one, but like, that's why. Babies grow really fast, yeah. No, like the 18-month mark, straight up, like there is a reason it's differentiated from like, from saying a year and a half. Yeah. Also, this is a darker side. Your baby might just suddenly die. like I hate to say it like that, but there's a chance. And I'm sorry if anyone that is currently raising a child is watching. Because I know that is bleak to hear. Alright, so tools and field wear, like well, no. Tools and field wear, actually. Okay, actually, hang on. Because I know you didn't ask for weapons, but would you take weapons? Like, I don't need these really heavy shotguns. Especially not the rank 1 ones. Yeah, no, it's specific. Gotcha. And everyone wants tools and field wear. That's fine. That's less of an issue nowadays in most places. I mean, yeah. No, for sure. Like, modern medical science is really good at keeping babies alive, but like, just sometimes the baby's got something in it that you just did not anticipate. And the doctor gave you the all clear. Like, no, there's like a million things. Raising a child is like legitimately hard as fuck. Dude. Take on this order.
All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order.
That's fine.
To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting
We'll need
for you on the DH
2,000 chiral
Take these
crystals.
to the mine north of F1. The location
Heard.
has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the
Yeah,
facility
by the
to
year,
working
that's
order.
going on less and less. Also, stop using crib bumpers, those kill babies, apparently.
Operations. If all goes well,
This is like an actual PSA, please take the crib bumpers out of the crib.
you'll then need to deliver those materials.
The reason why
to
life
the
expectancy
export
jumped up like 35 to 60 to 70 over the past 2 centuries or so is entirely down to reducing infant mortality. Healthier babies means healthier adults in the long run, hopefully.
materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it.
Alright.
So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1.
Okay, so I'm immediately thinking we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Alright, so we're gonna need to place the markers all the way to here, then all the way to here, here, about here, 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 and here. So that it, wait, no. Take B out of the equation. Boom. And then boom. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm an idiot. I've been doing this wrong. I have to draw the route. Okay. So let's start. We're gonna go from here to here to here, 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 and then all the way. So we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna call it 6 ladders. We'll see how much we're carrying.
We're delivering some heavy materials.
If you only count deaths after 7 years,
Transport them.
people in the medieval period would usually live to their 70s or 80s, barring plague or war. Yes.
Heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles.
Birth rate does go up after soldiers come home. That's absolutely true.
Locating one and loading the materials onto it. And when you're not using
Population boom because A,
it, you can hop aboard
a lot of men died.
and kick the ground.
B,
Use it as a makeshift skate.
holy shit, I'm glad to be home.
Areas require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
Alright, so you want me to use my own chiral crystals. I get it. Alright, so auto-arrange the cargo. Perfect. Then, again, we need 6 fucking ladders. That is actually the plan. We can even place them in our backpack. It's perfect. It's a good plan. This is good news. It's also going to be best if we keep the vehicle here on the Magellan and then make a temp vehicle. Fabrication and management, garage. Save this design. Yep. And place it in the garage. Boom. Yeah, whatever. Level 1 multi-purpose shotgun, I don't give a shit. But yeah, let's fabricate an exact copy and drive it out. Because I want to keep a version of my bike on the Magellan at all times, but like, I expect to have to leave this one behind. And if another player just so happens to need it, they'll have it. Alright, so just keep going. Well, let's actually... We could take the road. We just built a road. You know, if we pop out that way, but I'm starting to feel like we might not. Actually, you know what? Oh. Alright. Activate the terminal. Pop the chiral crystals in there, because any other contribution is going to count to me. How's Lou doing? Lou's doing alright. Yeah, this is when it's gonna get a little dicey. We're gonna ride the bike until we, realistically, until we find a full stop. Going to take as many as I can. Which was 2, but Cryptobiotes is Cryptobiotes. Alright, Gatequake soon. You know what? Let's just stay on the vehicle. That sounds like a really smart plan. Pop up. Okay, so that's a 6. Good to know. Alright, yeah, the ladders are a little justified. There we go. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yeah, we have more than enough chiralium to get this job done. There we go. No. Yeah, I had a feeling that there might be water devils. This presents an issue. Not a massive one, mind. Because we can always... Obstacle detected. We can always find something that'll make it work. Death Stranding is like the primo fuck it, make it work solution game. Yoink. Okay. This is gonna be trickier. That presents an issue. No, 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 no. Okay. Fuck it, this might be the safest way to do it. Let me actually, like, pop a step forward, because this doesn't seem to piss off the water devils. I don't know what they're called. I'm just using the Hunt Showdown term. It's a longer path and uses one more ladder than I thought I was gonna need, but, like, whatever. Let's also just take this as a chance to... Boom. Beautiful. Hey. God, fast sprinting is so good. Like, I keep saying it, but damn. Okay, so this actually makes up for some of it. Wow, that's a long ladder. Okay. So I'm gonna assume we get way better ladders. Which maybe that means way better rope? Like way better climbing anchor? Yeah, no, that one was like absolutely no question you were getting like bombed. Ooh, this is a problem. Can I make a bridge? It is outside of the chiral network, partially. We also don't have enough room, I guess. Weapons? Yeah, what do we got? Yeah, like I've got this multi-purpose shotgun I don't need. Ew. Oh, they can go on landish. I don't like that. I really don't like that. The Arbitus kill team looks really fucking cool. I mean, like... Sounds about right. Ooh, actually? Would a climbing anchor help here? Let's see if it pisses off the water devils. Okay, so we technically speaking came out under budget on that one. Also, we're gonna be going back to West Fort Knot anyways, so might as well take some of these. It is, say it with me now, on the way. I feel like I could make a shirt that just says it was on the... it was on the way I was already going, or something like that, because I am saying it too much to not make it a new don't worry about it. Alright, canteen it. Not as breathtaking as some of the other ones, but I like it. It's a good look. Give me all this chiralium, please. A fucking battle must have gone on here, because, like, the double rainbows that are upside down, all the chiralium. Who was here first? Ooh, and sandalwood growing, like, right outside. Hell yeah. I also appreciate that, like, there's no more hold to grab random shit in the environment button. It's just not. Press it, and if you hold it down, it's just next, like, triangle action. You'll actually be able to... Yeah. Keep her moving. Hey, no anomalies. That's like the best thing to hear. Whoop. Alright, restore the mining facility. We've got the special alloys. Did we need fucking resins? Shit!
Not enough resources, huh? What exactly are you lacking? Ah, the terminal should have more information.
Yeah, I know. They just did not prepare me to need resins. Electrobiote. Hang on, that's new. And it recharges my batteries. Yo. Hell yeah. Creepy little bugmen. And fuck it. Might as well use one of the extra ladders we have to grab the chiralium over here. Okay. Wait, connect ladders. Oh. Oh, even better. I should be able to connect my... Beautiful. Holy shit. This is kind of the most glorious thing I've ever seen. I wonder how many ladders I can combine up to. Oh, right. Yeah. Fuck you. Yes. Hang on. Shit. Okay. Lou, I swear to you, it is all right. Unit names you have access to are Proctor Extant, Squad Leader, Kyogen, Combat Medic, Leashmaster, K9 Handler, Cybermastiff, the K9 Unit, the Cascader, the Gunner, the Malacator, Marksman, Revellatum, Subductor, Vigilant, and Box Signifier. I'm gonna be like 1000%. I do appreciate, like, how much I have learned about Warhammer. I know fuck all about the tabletop. You're not preaching on deaf ears, but, like, that is not the corner of Warhammer that I occupy. I am a books and video games sort of lady. I feel like the tabletop would drive me actively insane. I do appreciate how many dice you gotta roll, though. You will never hear a complaint about how many dice you gotta roll in regards to Warhammer from me. Yeah, like, this liquefied natural gas would be, like, great if I had the sticky gun! Oop. You know something really funny? What's up? I also don't mean to phrase that like a dick, so if that came off, like, weirdly hostile out of nowhere, it's just, I don't know how to tell people that is Not my flavor of autism. It's adjacent. Do not get me wrong. It is very adjacent. It's just not my part of the Warhammer scene. Okay, so like... Oh, this is the rail system! Okay! You can fire 69 shots with a single unit on the tabletop. Okay, now this is where I come in. How many dice is that? At once. Is it the exact amount of shots? 69 to... Okay, now here's another question. Do Warhammer players, like, run short on dice often? Like, do you have to, like, write down what your rolls were? Because, like, if I had to do 66, I'd roll in batches of 10 and just write down the math. Depends on the player. I assume, like, the rules, though, don't forbid you from doing that. I mean, that one, I assume, is sometimes, depending on who's running it. Dut, 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 dut. Okay, actually, am I able to check from here what we still need? We need 320 resins. Got it. Welcome. It's roll above target rather than add the numbers. That makes things way less crazy. I thought y'all were rolling for, like, damage and hit values. If you're rolling 30 plus dice, you just calculate the average. That's fair. Granted, if you're doing it through, like, tabletop sim, I bet you could just roll all those dice at once. You know what? I feel like... Okay. It's a long water snake more than it is... Yeah, I see what's up. You know what? I'm out. This was never any of my business. I'll use my carefully constructed ladder system. Thank you for reminding me. Do you actually have the resin? No. I don't want to entrust anything. Facility storage. Ooh, actually... Y'all don't have enough resins, but I can, for the sake of everyone, recycle my climbing anchor. Gives the box 9 metals to work with. Yeah, because I assume that, like, with Tabletop Sim, you can also, like, when you're in the back end of things, you can tell the dice, like, hey, we're rolling for roll above target. And then it'll tell you, like, your hits, maybe? That's a blind spot for Tabletop Sim for me, though. Beautiful. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna grab that radar unit, too. It was on the way. Whoop. Yeah, these battery packs were a great investment. Doesn't, it can fire 69 shots. All have ballistic skills of +4, which means when you're rolling to hit, each dice has a 4 or higher. If an attack that hits. So you roll 4 and that, you roll 4 or over, is what I'm hearing. Alright, good news. Good news and bad news. The good news first, though. Here's some things you might have forgotten. You have to then wound and the enemy can save, but they at least hit. So, like World of Darkness, is there like a soak value that they have for like how much damage they just ignore, or what? You'll generally hear them referred to as 4-ups, or whatever the number may be. So like 4 up, 3 up, 2 up, 5 up. That makes more sense. Don't get me wrong, it is still a system that is like... That is a nutty system. That is wild. But like, I also really love, fuck it, roll 69 dice, fuck you. You might not even do damage. Timefall generator? You're kidding. Each weapon has an attack, ballistic, strength, AP, and damage stat. That makes sense.
Now, they still require a steady supply of chiral crystals.
Oh, sure, but
so don't forget to stock up
you know.
beforehand.
And then individual weapon rules. Yeah. This is a war game for lawyers. Wait, no. No. The 4 lawyers thing is for things like Balatro. I argue that Balatro is, was it? It was resins. I think I need... Let's review what we actually needed before I commit. We need 320, which I'm pretty sure we can just get in 1 stack. Take on order. No. Sorry, that's reflex. That's also reflex. So resins, 320, but also let's get a healthy ceramics going. Let's get a healthy metals drop going. Because we're going to be on the way to some roads. And it's going to be a colossal undertaking. Alright. Cargo management. Boom. Let's also fabricate some extra ladders. I'm thinking like 4. Reflex. Wait, I already have the 1. Let's just make 3 so that we can make 2 extra long ones. These are PCCs. That is not what I meant to print. Fabricate equipment. I need to make 4 ladders. I mean, hopefully they'll all fit. Yeah, no, we're more than fine. Las guns, 1 attack, 4 ballistic, or +4 ballistic skill, 3 strength, 0 AP, 1 damage, and rapid fire 1. That is more sensible. I'm still not gonna get into the tabletop, but at least I'm not, like, confused when I look at it now. Like, I'm not gonna be asking the question of why are you rolling 69 dice? They're dog shit guns, but the fact that you have so many of them somewhat makes up for it. Yeah, because, like, 1 unit. Sure, that's 1 unit, but, like, that's how many guns to a group. Yeah, we're gonna be in this area anyways, so... Whoop. Bump, bump. That's fine. Because now we got a workable road. At least for a little bit. Yeah. Oh, that feels super good every time. Alright. Now I'll just take a quick ride on over back to this shit. I love the sound of the bikes even. Another fucking gatequake. Is this an Australia thing? Are there earthquakes all day, every day? I mean, it's sick as hell, don't get me wrong, and is that still 6? You can get a squad of 20 Cadian shock troops, 18 of which can be with lasgun. The way how you get... Okay. Then you attach a command squad to that squad of shock troops, which is a further 4. I'm following. Okay, I guess I can bike over this. I still wouldn't wanna long term, though. Because, like, it's just slow enough that I'd be a little worried about water devils. But it is good to know that we can bike over it. Absolute in a pinch. I bet it really pisses him off, too, when we do that. Each last gun has rapid fire 1 rule, which means that if you're within half range, each gun gets 1 extra dice. Or 1 extra die. Nice. Like, I appreciate the thought that goes into making a proper unit. Do not get me wrong. Now, I am forever going to make fun of Warhammer players, but, like, that's friendly fire. That's friendly fire to a degree. Okay, so we can only connect 2 ladders at once. But that's not the worst thing in the world. Alright. Sticky gun. What have I been saying? Alright, so maybe this'll be... Connect ladders. Unstable surface. Yeah, there ain't no pretty way to do this. We could start a bridge, maybe? But I think it'd be outside the network. I don't know, this game will complain about anything sometimes. Deep water detected, that's why I'm building a bridge! That is quite actually why I want a bridge. Yeah, no, not feasible. But knowing that I can connect ladders is nice. I'm also so far learning something every delivery. Which, like, fuck yeah. Nope. Dot. Connect ladders. Yeah, see, this is way more suitable to the kind of shit we're gonna be doing. There'll probably be a road that goes down this way, but, like, I don't care. Eh. The fuck? Okay, so they just stripped me of battery. I still don't like it. You know what? Just to make my point clear. Fuck you. It's a little crooked, but, like, at least it's mounted properly. Hang on.
Fuck.
I'll make this a little easier. Auto arrange cargo is a quick button. Oh, this game keeps getting better. These orders is called first rank fire, second rank fire, and improve the attack character's rapid fire weapons by 1. So instead of shooting just once, each lasgun shoots 3. And 22 lasguns times 3 shots means you get 66. Because I forgot that a 20 block of Cadians has 2 sergeants instead of 1. That's even better, to be fair. Whoop. And just while we roll down here. We'll have to, like, rest in the next shelter we get, just to have max stamina back, but, like, whatever. Alright, I got your 320 resins. You can split fire attacks. By that, I assume you mean, like, this side hits, aims at one target, the other side hits the other target? Or at least tries? To be fair, I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. Because, like, you're dealing with, like, what, 40 units?
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a
Or some shit like that. Each individual unit, or gun in your unit, can target a different enemy unit. Yeah, see, that makes, like, perfect sense to me. Alright. What do we got? Oh! Yeah, okay. I can do that. That'll bring me, 2 kilograms or so, but hey.
Very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials down to the monorail for
Fuck!
Let's begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
Yeah, please. Transport cargo and vehicles via rail or hop on board yourself. Yo, thank you for the resub. 25 months, surprise. Indeed. How you doing, Farah? Okay, so mine north of F1. Bring it to West Knot. Load cargo. All of it. Oh! Oh, how much you bet we're gonna get a Fulton? How much you wanna bet mules are gonna have this, and that we can somehow Fulton shit into the Magellan? Calling it literally right now. How are you rock fucking hard right now? Alright. Hop on. Love me, Godsman. Yo! Now we are ready to head for the home way. Hey, roll and go. Our boots and our clothes, boys, are rolling the pond to be rollicking randy dandy-o. Heave Apollo, heave away. Way, hey, roll and go. The anchor's on board and the cables all stored to be rollicking randy dandy-o. Soon we'll be walking around through the locks. Way, hey, roll and go, with the pretty young girls all come down in their frocks to be rollicking randy dandy-o. Okay, I don't know how safe jumping down is gonna be, not gonna lie. So how about I just don't? Sorry, shit like this gets me excited, because it's like, fuck you mean we got a proper railroad system? And look at how many look at how many fucking extra cars it can handle. That's like what? Yeah, that's 6 cars. That's so much material. Oh god, fuck high-speed rail. This is even better. Monorail. Alright. Let's just... Oh my god! Quality of life go up. And that's your delivery reported! The thing with guardsmen on the tabletop is that each individual is representing like 10 guys, but the other 9 guys lost their las guns, or got executed by the commissar, or deserted, or got sick, or some other reason weren't able to make it into battle.
To restore the monorail.
Yeah?
Awesome. With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought.
Oh,
Look at all this.
just seeing 4,800 get,
Nothing to worry about for a
like,
while.
immediately brought to the point. Beautiful. Proper pickup. A pickup truck off-roader. Gotcha. That squad of 10 guardsmen was supposed to be 50 or 100, but those 10 were the 10 who you see in the books and games, and the ones who hold the line scream, yeah, yeah, yeah! Also, we're a carrier now. Alerts you to enemies attacking from your blind spots is gonna be useful. Maneuverability when ridden's gonna be useful, too. Faster order prep. Wait. Huh. Useful, but I don't think I'm gonna use that one.
Oh, here's a little something extra as
Oh,
thanks.
guardsmen are fucking
I got
cool.
them just for you. Figured they'd
Like, there's a reason I love Kriegsmen
Sure
so
they're easy
much.
to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
What you got for me? Yep, posture check, drink the water, I can do that. Yo. Can we just get the Kojima glasses in this game? Sunglasses released as part of the Gentle Monster 2024 collection. They're notable for their balanced structure, square shape, and simple black frame. The temples are adorned with iconic metal detailing, fitted with special lenses that block direct and reflected sunlight.
We really
Where can I get some of
appreciate your
those?
help. At the risk of stating
Genuine.
the obvious, it's gonna take an awful lot
Thing
of
with Kriegers is they
resources
don't really
to
do
restore
that.
the
Yeah, but they're
monorail
scary.
to working order. But at least with
Their
this
las gun
monorail
broke, they've still got... Yeah,
you can bring us
that's
large
why I like
shipments of
them.
materials
They're
with
resourceful.
relatively minimal effort. That's gonna go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again.
Give a Kriegsman a stick and they'll find like 50 ways to kill you with it. Hell yeah. Pick up off-roader?
It's a large four-wheel drive vehicle, boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hardworking porter. The driver's seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design. This allows
What?
the driver
Oh.
to more easily and engage enemies with small arms if
I
necessary.
was curious as to why.
Optimize it quite a bit too. Attach all kinds of different parts. as
Well,
you
hell yeah. Also, the Lord Commissar model from the Krieg Command Squad is an awesome model. I have.
Their data as soon as it's ready.
I actually, that is the only part of the tabletop I keep up with, is if they release something new with Kriegsmen. I want to hear about it.
Can look forward to other people drafting even more.
I don't really care about, like, the specifics on what they can do. I just think they're cool looking.
The monorail network was extensive.
I might collect some minis just to have them, because I think having a bunch of Kriegsmen on a shelf would be cool. I actually have one big Kriegsman.
Threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been
Cool
possible
posable action figure that's about like 6 inches in height.
Come across a track layer. Be sure to feed it any materials you can spare.
Give or
Even a
take.
small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about.
Yerp. Be seeing ya.
We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
There is a kill team called the Death Corps. It used to be called the Veteran Guardsmen. I do like the Death Corps.
They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too.
Beautiful.
I have some information to share with you about Lou.
Well, that's never good.
Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
I would like to shower first. Do we have a private room here? We do. Alright, perfect. Yeah, especially just to get some chiralium back. Covered in so much blood, dude. It's not even my own anymore. I don't know what's in that. Dooms, probably. Not great individually, but they are among the largest kill teams you're allowed to have. That's the good shit. Fuck it, sleep till morning. It can wait. 14 guys ain't bad. Yo, Dolman, what's up?
Good morning, Sam.
Morning?
Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower.
That's what I've been thinking.
There are organisms in this area that I don't believe I've ever laid eyes on before. My understanding is that they're called chiral creatures, and they come in all shapes and sizes. Apparently, they will drain your batteries if you come into contact with them.
It is good to know that that's the worst they might
deleterious effects
be
for
able
all
to
we
do.
know. And really, you shouldn't be bothering them anyway. There's nothing to be gained from it. It's not like they drop coins when defeated.
No, only larger BTs do
I
that.
don't really have anything else to say right now.
I like that Dolman will just tell you, like, hey man, I don't got much else I can tell you. God, I am so into the little thumb ring for the terminal. Because you just give a thumbs up to look at everything. Sick. It is beautiful. Only 13 from that one, huh? Ooh, hey Dollman. What's good?
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam?
Mm-hmm. Alright, what do we got for... new shit over here? Oh, right! These ones taste like blue raspberry. These ones taste like orange raspberry. And then we'll just skip these because Sam don't do anything too crazy. Not to my knowledge, anyway. What if I look at your feet? I'm a little sad that he doesn't tap his feet anymore. Ooh, right. Customize look. Let's actually see how these new sunglasses look. Oh, I kind of fuck with them, actually. Oh, but I can't customize them? Never mind. Alright. Don't need to use this thing. Ooh. New stuff?
That looks wonderful.
Thank you. Dollman is like the realest homie we're ever gonna get. The only other kill teams are 14 guys. That are 14 guys are the Brood Brothers, guardsmen who have turned traitor to the Gene Stealers, and Chaos Cult, humans who turn traitor for the Chaos Gods. I'm not gonna say hell yeah, but like, hell yeah. Alright, so let's just recycle the materials we're holding on to, because that is a lot of weight. How's the blood bag? It's still most of the way. Alright. I'm not even gonna worry about replacing anything. My shoes are a little scuffed, but like, who cares? And you... I have over-prepared, so how about you get 2 ladders? Because I did not need those. Wait, tools field wear, got it. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Does the Magellan have anything new? Nah. That's fine. Memory serves, the Death Corps have an operative called the Spotter who has an attack called Mortar Barrage. That's good. Where are you in game? This scene. But also, no further than Chapter 2, I believe.
Hey, Sam.
I just got the first mine completely back up and running. But we're gonna get news about Lou.
I have updates for you, if you have time.
For Lou? Always.
Learned more about Lou?
Oh, I like his little
Followed up on
string.
a message Deadman left for you at the lab.
Okay.
About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with a BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal.
Huh.
And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
I have to keep my mouth shut about theories. No, that's fair.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all...
I do like a remote detonator.
28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility.
Oh, the one that's, yeah.
By
You know what?
cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago,
Huh.
Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
Oh, I guess once it's destroyed, you can reuse the serial number?
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number...
It's like Big Boss! Lou is Big
As for
Boss!
Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away.
I think we learned that at the end of Death Stranding 1.
And that pretty much is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve.
Separate puts an mine on the battlefield and can blow it anytime.
Assignment.
And, like, you mark where that is, right? Like, every other player is aware of where that is.
I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
That might be
I
part of
thought
it.
maybe.
I want to know everything about Lou.
So that means that you've just outright been like, okay, you're gonna have to send something tougher if you want to get past this point. Like, it'd probably be good to use it on choke points.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
Really like that all the gear I've actually customized carries over into cutscenes too. So, like, my whole red ensemble, perfect. By the way, I am standing by Lou as the big boss of the Bridge Baby program. L'enfant terrible, maybe alluded to, but for now. Here's someone with a Meltamite at one end of the corridor and your gunner with a volley gun on the other hand. Oh, fuck yeah. But yeah, so to those that don't remember, a still mother, what? Just fucking Moby Dick right there. Kojima also knows writers that use subtext. They are all cowards. Heard.
Sam, seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there by your
Are
bed.
we gonna have to read Moby
Reading is
Dick?
a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
Alright, fuck it. Can we? Read a book? I kind of want Sam to, like, read an excerpt. Like, out loud. Huh?
That's Tarman's son. He must have placed a photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
Sounds like a good idea. Yeah. I'm curious what's up. But also, he'd probably be happy to have this back.
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son?
Yeah, I feel like he wouldn't want to talk about it, but he would be grateful to have the image back, I think.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes?
Yo, I fuck with this jacket heavy!
There's somewhere. Borne along on the currents. With this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements. Something akin.
I'd actually love a DHV Magellan pin. Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
You want to hear the story? Sure.
Yeah. You can't just say that!
Doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time.
We make one joke about the and like, and there he goes, saying it.
This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named it.
I didn't realize that's what DHV stood for.
A ship perfectly suited.
Tarman is the guy from The Man in the Sea. Wait, what do you mean?
Another avenue of research.
I know who George Miller is.
We call them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit.
Yeah, fair enough.
Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out
The
all
book, The Man in the Sea. Ah.
The tides. Hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa.
Oh.
Big one.
Rip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop.
Oh, no, you're not. I do like the idea of chiral mammals, because, like, waterborne things, like, things that live in the water are definitely gonna be affected by the thing that fucks with the water.
I think she's pregnant.
They can get pregnant? Huh.
Hey, Pop. This is weird.
Stop!
I mean, like, yeah, it is a beast like any other, but, like, ugh. Yo! That's so cool! Like, this is tragic, but that's awesome looking. No. Well, no, he's gonna get dragged in, but like... Oh, I like how their whole clip system, like, they have tracks on the entire vessel. That's awesome. Also, how he is not rapidly aging is beyond me. Oh shit. Wait, is that chiral shrapnel, essentially? This is fucking vicious, holy shit. Fish exploded. I mean, that happens with regular whales, to be fair. Like, if you see a beached whale, just, like, give that shit a wide berth. Honestly, go to a different beach. You know what?
Just like that,
Hear me out.
the tar took my
Hear me out.
and my hand along with him.
At least it was clean. Aww. It's a beached cat.
At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
Yeah, I see the
If I
reasoning.
may ask a question. The hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Pretty certain.
That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb
Huh.
served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed,
Huh.
the tar and the beach are
Now that they bring it up. I like how despite, like, learning so much about the beach in the first game, like, there is still more to learn. Also, great scene. Just all around. Am I actually able to read the book for real? Just give me two. Where did my smudger go?
Moby Dick, or The Whale, seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels. As the name suggests, it's a story about a white spur
Let's get use
whale
this as an
named
opportunity to...
Captain Ahab, one of the main characters, uses a prosthetic leg made of whalebone to
It's another whole world. There would be so much to learn. Oh, yeah, no. But, like, of course. But, like, a lot of games, like, they put a mystery and they keep it mysterious and, like, refuse to tell you a lot. But Kojima knows how to give you a mystery and, like, give you all the information in the world, and yet still there will be more to learn.
Crew's only survivor is Ishmael, the book's narrator. He was rescued after clinging desperately to a coffin-shaped life buoy. That's right, a coffin was his savior. Ironic, isn't it? How you use a thing makes all the difference.
I need to reread Moby Dick. I remember loving reading it when I was in high school, I believe. Because I think it was just like, there was like a field trip or something, and I just did not want to go, so I opted in to just stay at the school. And I just kind of hung out in the library. We had Mouse.
I've known Tarman for quite a
Mouse
while
is good
now.
as fuck.
That was the first time I
Sam might be by? Hey!
fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just...
I don't know.
Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart.
That's fair. Hit me.
Well rested after some quality...
Absolutely.
Ready to head out, Sam? I sure am. I was born ready.
Yeah, like, that's a big step up, if that's true, from, like, him being averse to attachment and touch in the first place. Like, it's interesting that Sam in the first game was Ace mostly out of necessity. Or Ace Arrow.
The extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility. Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? One.
Like, I do feel like with Death Stranding, like, yes, there are going to be more asexual people. A lot of them are going to be asexual out of necessity, so if there's, like, a point where they start to have human connection, they might rethink something. But, like, that's interesting to me. Alright, what do we got? He might also still be somewhere on that, and, he's still averse to most contact, but there's a really gay Easter egg that's really gay. Let me know and I can find it. Also, is it... Yeah. So let me show y'all something. There is... Let's see Lou's poses first. Because, like... Okay, we can't get really any clue. Can I zoom in, like, a little bit? Oh, that's the focal length. Change depth of field, autofocus on. Alright, that's as good as it's gonna get, I think. Does Sam have, like, a more straightforward pose than leaning on a shoulder? Okay, perfect. Yeah, let's see Lou's poses. Oh. Wait. Hang on. Begging. Alright, hang on. Is there a way that I can complete all yours? Oh, that's great. And then Dollman's doing a big boo-hoo. That's great. Think big Lou, gotcha Lou. Aww. Do the Lou like? Do the Lou heart, yay! Oh, that's adorable. Sam totally whimpers in bed. I don't think he's thinking about that. Do the Lou boogie. Why would you throw the baby? Oh, and we can have, like, actual proper infant Lou. Nice. And then the Kabuki ensemble. That's great. Oh, and Baby Lou has, like, actual expressions, too. Nice. That's neat. But, more important, also, let's turn up the lights. See how bright that gets. Not bright enough to cast any actual light. So he's got... Let's also open his eyes at least a little bit. He's got this. He's got this. He's got just the likes, the what the woo, the furious, the let's fight, the let's sing, the listen, the puppet on a string, the whoa, the prim and proper, the good night, the brr. All right, rock, yay, yeah. Shut the fuck up. So, does that pose look familiar? How about, hang on. I'm looking for it. Wow, he's got a lot more poses than I thought he would. I see. I'm looking for, like, a very specific one. I do like the meow. That Dollman is my little meow meow. You know what? Fuck it. A little love. I really love that hand symbol for, like, the bottom half of a heart. The go, the relaxed, the lot of love, the woohoo, the cool. Yeah! So, there's a couple JoJo poses in there. But that's the one that comes to mind. I would love him to Dio pose. But we can't always get exactly what we want.
Sam, your next
He freaks me out a little bit every time.
observatory.
Not gonna lie.
Like its western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment.
Good to know.
You'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site on Roustabouts.
Can do. What you need me to do?
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there.
Alright, so what are we expecting?
Has been established. They'll be joining us on the DHP.
Hey, new crew.
I recruited them myself.
New crew. You don't expect an anime character to talk to you? I mean...
Terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both.
Do you not? It's more like he's got a weird face. His face throws me off. Alright. Deliver all the terraforming equipment. Can do. So that'll put us through one deep river, one BT area. So let's make it a point to draw the route. Boom. 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 And then boom. And that's our route. We'll need all the well... Has anyone put a truck up here? Okay, that's kind of sexy looking, actually. Boom. Alright. So, we'll load all the terraforming equipment onto the truck at least. Then we will fabricate... We need guns. We definitely need at least one gun. But I'm also gonna get the proper machine gun. We got the kit for that. Easy peasy. Auto-arrange cargo. Fabricate... No. Can I claim from here? No. That's fine. So how much is that? Oh, yeah. Fast order prep. I don't need that. Flood warnings may be useful eventually, but not right now. Alright. Driving carefully is sadly not on the menu.
Order accepted.
I just forgot that I need like 3-4 ladders. Hang on. Fabricate equipment. Need 4 ladders. And place on back. Perfect. Yeah, because we won't be able to bring the truck through the BT area. But I think that's actually going to be fine, because I'm kind of planning to wipe it out anyways. And, yep.
Sam, there's another porter here. Since you
Hell yeah.
onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
They do not steal cargo or engage in reckless or potentially harmful behavior. Be nice to your fellow porters when you encounter them on the road. Alright, so this is a floodplain, but at the moment...
Okay.
I'ma just... build a ladder for... yeah, no. But let's at least... click. Noted, but there is a safe route to go. Hold up. Yep, I was gonna say, if it's anything like the vehicles in Death Stranding 1, or the truck in Death Stranding 1, should be perfect. Also, now that we have a truck, we should be able to check if the Rainbow Valley cargo over here... Like, can we pick up stuff from the back of this truck? I just move slow.
Notice it, Sam. There's a BT nearby.
Yep. Load it into the truck. Love to see it. I think there was a package in this direction to Rainbow Valley. Yep. Because the BTs aren't going to be back here, probably. I don't feel too bad about yoink. Because I don't want to keep the Rainbow Valley stuff on my back. I want that just straight up in the truck. We got this shit, we got this shit, it's fine. Nope. There we go. Alright. So now let's try to go through this area real slow. Hit it! Now that he's aware of me. Ha! Watch this, jackass! Oh, I killed him already. That's fine. We'll just, fuck it. We'll just recycle the chiral grenade we just used. Or the blood grenade. Might as well, right? Also, let's claim, like, half the chiral crystals. So, like, 140? Or 105? Just so that we have more. Like, other people will need chiralium, yes. But, like, not often from our post box. Wait, wrong button? Confirm? Stop moving? Where at? You know what? You know what we can also do? Hang on. If we just slowly drive through the area until we see it, like... Until we see our Audra deck be parter. Like, just take out the one straight in our path? Yup, like this. Where at? Okay, one over there. Actually... Enable the grenade launcher. Yeah, nah, don't worry about it. Fuck out of my face. Fuck out of my face. Okay, yep, you're down. I think there were two. I think there were two. Yes, yes, there were. Oh, fuck. Way more than two. Way more than two. Hit it! Whip it up. Into shape. Just whip it. That's two of them out. Alright, so this is when we'll switch to the rifle. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. And you're real close? Or at least there's another one that's real close? Okay, it's a little far out. Let's just trek a little back. Or... Okay, but this is fine, actually. This is fine. Okay, hang on. Actually? Oh, fuck. Crit for balance! And shake him off. Crit for balance! Shake his ass off! Okay, so hear me out. Okay, no, actually, that's a bad idea. Woo! Just knowing how BTs behave, there's probably gonna be more than the single one, but eh. Oh. Okay. 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 It's working. It's going. We just gotta go slow with it. Because, like, kind of fully expecting more problems. Whoop. I see you. Alright, is this completely empty? No, we've still got slugs. Let's just be doing a lot of checks. Dot. Alright, so now if he's gonna be angry at us, I want him away from the cargo. Shit. Alright. I was gonna say, is the gun still equipped? Oh, shit. Okay, that was my grenade pistol. Not at all what I meant to use. Dot. Okay, yeah, so we stop that from happening. Okay, we're learning some basic anti-BT tech. And then remove marker. Hit it. Yeah, okay, it's not detecting. You know what? What if I just keep driving? Like, it's blinking like a motherfucker, but... out we are, right? Hopefully? Let's go already. Whew. See? Not a problem. Ain't no problem. Ain't no thing. Ooh, actually, these plant samples are gonna... Okay, so the off-roader's a little damaged. Let's just reverse forward like that. Perfect. Alright, where was this? Gotcha. Yoink. Go. Like, yeah, sure, that was the slow way, that was the lame way, but you know what? The only thing that got significantly damaged was some guns that were for me. And this car, or in this truck, also for me. Alright. Yeah, alright, perfect. Yeah, no, we did that. Top notch.
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam? Drawbridge has finally come to the valley. Oh, thank you. I'm glad
I like his big cowboy hat.
It's an honor to welcome you here.
I can barely see him, but I like his cowboy hat. Hey, S-rank that shit.
Suffered any damage. Well done.
Help us bring Australia into the network. Don't mind if I do.
Where did you even find this? Thank you, Sam.
Ain't no problem.
We'll be hoping to see more of you in the future.
Likewise.
Cupid, yeah? Okay then, let's do this.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go back through the BT area, but, like, it's gonna be a lot easier, I think, with the chiral network in full effect over here. Fuck yeah. I mean, that's not the whole country, but, like, we're getting there. And we should prioritize building the road that goes up here, but whoa, tar cannon? Extinguish fires by dousing them with a jet of decontaminated tar, which can also knock down humans, or knock humans unconscious, and suppress smaller enemies. Deploy the cannon to fix it to the ground and replenish its tar supply, but be warned that if the tar expels, that the tar it expels has a restorative effect on catchers? The hell is a catcher? Fine by me. Predict projectiles' trajectories, allowing them to be easily evaded. Oh, like hostile. Heard.
The connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too.
Here's hoping.
It will allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully no more towns will have to suffer.
Actually, I like the feathers in his hat.
We've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way.
Hell yeah.
I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs.
Alright. Town down below?
You probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here.
I wouldn't have noticed.
Like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders.
Oh, that place.
Places where people used to live. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight.
I love how the desert is expanding.
Few were left behind, became BTs.
Because why wouldn't it? Timefall would speed up erosion, too.
There are no void outs at any rate.
Alright, terraforming initiative?
This region was once filled with lush vegetation, over which birds soared and serenaded, until all that beautiful life fell prey to sudden desertification.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Our power to bring back what was lost. Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success.
Hell yeah, good to hear, good to
We
hear.
have to find a way to nurture and protect what little we have on our own.
Tar cannons now.
Tar cannons are invaluable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires.
Oh!
While fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource. So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar contained in the earth itself.
Okay,
The
okay.
tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have. When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge tar simultaneously. You can pick up the cannon and use it on the go as well, but you'll be unable to refill its tar reservoir while doing so. If you find yourself caught in a wildfire, you'll need to figure out when to shoot and when to move in order to make it out alive.
Oh, and it's probably gonna fuck up my stamina, too. I gotta head out.
Thanks for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again, however long it takes. In particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us.
Which one?
If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter.
Good to know.
Right. Time to meet up with our comrade. Let's see.
Alright, so he has no orders for us. Facility storage. Wait. Fabrication equipment. Let's recycle some of the shit we don't need anymore, such as this lightweight assault rifle. This blood grenade pack. Don't need to refill our blood bags, though. Alright, so. You know what, actually? Hang on. Well, let's keep a tar cannon handy. Because I feel like they're going to introduce that as we need to factor in forest fires. Wait. Would it be under tools? No. Fuck it. Might as well. Did I seriously not put it in my backpack? Hang on. Facility storage. Huh. I guess we didn't. What was stopping us? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Place it on my backpack. Now, this might seem like a lot, but if you arrange your cargo perfectly... Okay, but let's see what the... Okay, that counts as a main weapon. Also, let's... We would not have been able to do this without this specific truck. Tools and fieldware. I think I saw the Magellan touchdown. Ew. You know what? I don't like that. We're gonna fix this problem for us, huh? And, on the brightest possible side, lighter weight. Freer movement. Rear... I'm starting to believe that this thing does an off-road. Yeah, we can't even grab the cryptobiotes over there, damn. Okay, this might be difficult. God damn it. Who are you? Is this Paz Ortega? Who are you? Also, how are you not aging in your hands? I really like this raincoat. This would actually be pretty easy to cobble together. You just need some pole lining. You need it in like a pearlescent color. But this would be good for like, if you're doing a spring cosplay and expecting rain, like, congrats, you're already wearing a rain jacket. I don't know why I expected her to just snap its neck. Yo, no, we're friendly. We're chill. We're chill.
I think I spooked her. I really couldn't.
Wait. Could this be the kid of the... No, because it's only been 12 months. She'd be literally 1. No, that's not the chiral artist's daughter.
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
I mean, maybe, but odds unlikely. Dude. Oh, this is... Ooh. You know what? It could also very easily be the fake rain we saw earlier. Like what Sam uses to defend his home is maybe what she's using for the bunker. We already know hologram technology is that good. I like Dollman pointing like Sam can see him. Ooh. What if this is secretly Pecora? Wait. Is she pregnant? Is that why she was apprehensive?
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, man.
You had some kind of a trick for dealing with time fall?
Nope, just total immunity.
Too long.
Fragile.
Oh, I like the way her eyes lit up when she heard Fragile's voice. I feel like I'm gonna like Rainey. She's got good vibes. I just thought she'd be a threat at first. Oh! I didn't realize we were in episode 3. When did that happen? Oh, that's how Dollman gets around on the bridge.
Fragile. Hi.
Hi.
Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Chirograms are great, but nothing beats a hug.
I forgot that they called them chirograms.
Well, I'm sure you already know.
I also like with all the technobabble, everything they say doesn't sound forced because, like, Kojima delivers things with the utmost sincerity.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
Says to Kojima using those kind of intros as a lead up to a boss fight. Yeah, exactly. That's why when she was like dancing in the rain and wearing a raincoat, I'm like, maybe a threat? And then she had that big ass smile. Okay, can I be 1000%? It bothers me that Sam doesn't sleep with his pillow. They give him one, and like, okay, hear me out, like, I'm barely under blankets. I use a blanket more as, like, partial coverage at night.
Sam, Charlie here.
But, like, they give him a pillow.
You can find the relevant main order by accessing the delivery terminal in Rainbow Valley.
Alright. I'm curious if we're ever gonna see Die Hardman again.
No need to rush while getting ready. In your own time, Sam.
Well, let me talk to
Rainey in
you.
Such high spirits. She's grown so bright and energetic, almost unrecognizable from our first meeting.
Also, one of my friends pointed out, Dollman looks like Alan Wake. Like a smaller Alan Wake.
To be much more quiet and withdrawn. She seemed averse.
And I can't believe I didn't see it, but knowing that Sam Lake and Kojima are friends.
It was singing and dancing that got her to open up. I'm something of a performer myself.
Can't unsee it now. It's the hair. It's 100% the hair and the kind of thick eyebrows.
The product of our researchers' hard
The
work.
5 o'clock shadow is a little
Thanks to you,
exaggerated, but like, I see what they're going for.
valuable structures will endure for a good while yet. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Again, I love that Dollman can, like, is just like, hey, I got nothing else. No, you're a writer. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I mean, at least we know that Sam uses the bathroom and showers at different times. He has one before the other. Now with P? Look, I'm not saying you should, but I can say the drain is right there. 90 chiral crystals. Alright, what do we got as far as nothing to customize? I should re-up on energy. Also not entirely sure what eating cryptobiotes does for me. Dude. I also just love the... Oh, damn it. We missed the Dollman conversation. It's all good. Let me actually look at something, because I was told that there's a Dollman thing I can trigger. Okay, I've got to get a specific thing going that I don't have going. Whoop. What do we got for the active terminal? Noted. Actually, wait. Now that we have a new... I mean, like, he's right there, but... Okay. Wait, do they have any grenades? If they got grenades, I'll be happy. No. Unable to construct here, probably because the point can move. And that's just to lower the amount of bugs happening. And someone's already set up one of those turrets. Good to know. Okay, so hear me out. Each of these wheels can take about one ladder, right? So let's line it up properly and get a 2-ladder system going, right? It might not be a good strategy, but like, I want to see how it works for me. I think that should be good enough. Let's just take it slow. Ah, no. In fact, I broke it. But that's why we built another ladder, I guess. Oh, wait, no, I did that wrong. Boop. Yeah, now that we're right here. Alright, what do we got? Scares me every time.
Order requires you to recover an escaped
What?
kangaroo, the subject of an important experiment. Seems the bushland area it hopped off to where the chiral density is extremely high, meaning you'll need to get shelter ASAP.
How am I meant to move a kangaroo?
This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you
Maybe the bola gun and the trank gun.
from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway.
They also might recommend some gear. Alright. So yeah, he is gonna be heavy.
Hey Sam, Charlie here.
Hmm?
Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information.
Okay.
The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area.
I'm looking for a specific kangaroo?
Use your Odradek to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo.
How much you want to bet it could kick my shit in if it tried?
To fabricate anything unique.
Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container.
Okay.
However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right. Time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
That's gonna make things difficult. About how far is the river? Oh, we actually might only need one ladder. Because, like, I'm looking here. I really wish they'd tell me, like... And we have a time limit of 30 minutes. Wrong button. Yeah, we'll start here. Go here. No. Oh, hell yeah, I can actually continue it proper. A Gumtree Terrace. Okay, that's a warning of, like, heavy forestation. Got it. And then we'll try our best to avoid certain things. POI, Remains of the Scarlet River. The bed of a river that can be used to flow through Scarlet Canyon. It is now completely dried up, and doesn't even run during periods of timefall. The beach basin shows no sign of bushfires. So really only the one big hill that I'm gonna have to worry about. Perfect. We have 45 extra memory to work with. Nah. Fabricate... Well, first off, cargo management. I probably don't need to bring in 1,000,000 guns. Also, let's keep this electric rod on hand. I'm keeping the grenade pistol just because it's in the holster. So, not taking up any unnecessary space. Keeping the tar cannon, keeping the sniper rifle because I feel like I might need it. Electric rod's actually just for a donation. I wonder if the camo actually, like, functions.
Order accepted.
Thank
you.
Oh. Not what I meant to do. Placed into backpack. I actually just wanted to put that in private storage. Facility storage. Like, I also don't need this PCC more than likely. The ladders can stay because they're... Whoops. Place in the private locker because we will be back to this location. Yeah, we'll drive most of the way, just to save time, but, like, I kind of expect to have to abandon this vehicle. Oh! Oh, what the fuck?
We have a situation, sir.
Yeah, I can see that.
A fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network.
You're heard.
Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
Ugh. Okay. Not great. Not terrible. Not yet. Ah! Shit! Whales? What the fuck? You know what? I mean, I know it's time sensitive, but where was that tar cannon? Also, yeah, it is definitely fucking with Sam's ability to breathe. Alright, so it's just a tap for the most part. I was gonna say, but I bet you anything it can also fire hose. Yep. Yeah, just stop the fire from propagating as much as I can.
Sam, it's impossible to put out a fire that's grown this massive.
Yeah, but I can at least get some of it out.
We need to find a way out
Good to know.
before it's too late.
Yeah, it's an injured animal, so I'm kind of expecting resistance. Hey, buddy. Hey, hey, hey. Okay. What? Alright. We actually might be able to put this in the car. Ew. Okay. Take it, what? Take it on the way down. Can I get in? Can I get in? Thank God. Because this also means that, like, I'm thinking about it realistically. That means that the kangaroo will also be in an enclosed thingy.
We need to get away from here as quickly as possible.
Yep. That also probably fucked up the package a little bit. Let's just check. Only 1%. Yeah, I'm aware. Okay. Back up, move forward. Joe. This is actually fucking terrifying. I am feeling sweaty in ways that games don't usually get me. Oh, fuck. No, 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 no. Okay. At least a road I restored was used by people. This is good news. You can be a porter. Oh, okay. Thank God. Yeah, how much does he weigh? Quite a bit, but like workable. So we don't have Fulton capability yet, but I bet we will.
You must be Sam.
That'd be me.
All about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Hit it. Yeah, bare minimum, this should make bushfires. They're not gonna be a problem, but I can see some good coming out of this. Alright. Animal shelter staff. And boom, we made it. Yeah, that's gonna make this way simpler. Okay, decoy hollow grenades. Those might come in useful. Or come in handy. Okay, that's raw as hell. Hey! I also just really like how the cloth, well, not cloth, but like how the material of the rain slicker moves accurately. Wait, is she able to do regular ass rain? Yo. Yo, little marsupial. I'm pretty sure that's a marsupial. Potentially a rodent.
Rainy will put it out for us.
Alright.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
Must be about 6 months now.
Wait, what?
Since I first heard about the girl who brought
Okay, I'm like, wait. Yeah, she brings regular ass rain. Or still... Oh, wait, no, flashback.
Whenever I stepped outside, the time pull came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the time fall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters.
That ain't good. Wait, so is she immune to it because she brings it?
So I struck out on my own.
I'm not entirely sure how her powers work yet.
I was alone for so long. In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother. Hey there.
Okay, yeah, so she is.
Safe.
Oh, there's gonna be drama with that.
I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
Yeah, she's just gotta have immunity because of her power, right? Like, she's clearly not aging. Like, not even her hair. She doesn't even have, like, a rogue streak. Jesus. Right at the stomach, too! Yeah, you deserve this. If I say what I want to say, I will be banned. No, you aren't. Put the gun down and maybe she will. Look, I don't necessarily approve of bringing children into this world. But we're not going to start hitting pregnant ladies in the stomach. We ain't about to do that.
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared.
I also expect this to get a little rough, so look away if you gotta. But clearly it's not gonna go all the way.
So
Hey there.
Oh!
You're Rainy, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power?
Yeah.
Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it.
Oh.
Want to come work for me?
Wait, does that mean she has control over what kind of rain?
I believe you can save the world.
You do?
Absolutely.
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really.
I also like that Fragile's umbrella floats with her.
My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet.
Yo! Wait!
I'm here for you.
Okay, yeah, she's able to reverse the effects of timefall?
For both of you.
That's amazing.
I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. Who wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold? Come on.
See, this is also why I implicitly trust Fragile. She's hidden some information in the past, but like, is it really that big a deal? She's never had anything but the best intentions. She was never a terrorist. She was never anyone who wished to do anyone harm. She was in a shit situation that Higgs made worse.
Thank you. That was quite the display.
I'll say.
Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us. The animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine.
I like her
It's a
makeup.
wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now.
And her hoodie. I know a couple people who'd like that hoodie. Hey, only 1%.
Fine spirits. You took good care of it. I can tell.
We took a bit of a tumble. Story of Rainy. We can now play that. As well as Amikera Niji.
I hope you'll continue to work with us.
Absolutely. That'll probably hit us with bridge link level. Yup. Okay, so it's about 1,000.
Kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness. Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're a little
It's fine. He just got a bit warm.
Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like. By the way,
Yo!
we uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away.
Is it every enemy?
To save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers.
Ooh, I wonder if I can use it to draw bandits and shit out of cover and then start popping them with the rifle.
It's where we look after the animals in our care. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time.
Well, hell yeah.
If that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs. That being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species, causing never-before-seen creatures to appear, throwing the ecosystem into chaos.
I do love the chiral mammals, like, just as a concept, because it's like, no, they're even, like, fucking around with the ecology. So what was so special about this kangaroo?
first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence.
That's a good point.
You can see why
That's actually why that's why I thought about the whales. Like, well, they're in the water all the time, so they'd be the most susceptible to timefall and the like.
Cheers, Sam.
Meaning that they have a much higher chance to become something else.
Species that predate the death stranding, and once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up.
I
So
bet.
I've got high expectations for you and your friends.
And you're already on the network.
How would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts?
Ain't a single
It's
problem.
a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference.
And they don't have to be injured?
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge.
I wonder if there's going to be other animal shelters.
A little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
Please. I am nothing if not curious about this. We're also just going to put a tar cannon, like, as soon as we can. Hey, 2 stars with Bumskag. Wait. Is that... No. No, it isn't. Outside permitted construction area. But this will let you take care of bushfires from a distance. At least that's how I'm thinking about it right now. Do I have any tools I'm not using? No. How about fieldwear? Yeah, because we got the 2 on our boot clip, we got the 1 on our feet. Let's see. Oh, they don't have any orders for us. Good to know.
Hey, mine's heavier.
I just love the local porters as an ambient feature.
This one's for you.
I also like that they also spam likes.
Keep on keeping on.
Eee, the Ultra Deck even responded. Yeah, this might be game of the year. This is definitely going to be in my top 3. I can kind of fucking feel it, unless this game absolutely shits the bed by the end. But, like, I feel like I'd have heard something, even in passing.
When she's outside, Rainey's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5 meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it corefall.
I don't know why sometimes I hear a term in this game and just go, shut up.
In other words, it has the power to heal and repair. To counteract
I should be able to, like,
effects.
ask for that when I need it.
Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing.
Wouldn't it be fucked up to, like, walk into a mule camp and just have Rainy start raining?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome.
Oh no. No, that sucks.
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere.
Like, to every baby?
Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
I think it's a symptom just of the Death Stranding ambiently. Like, it's fucking up time in general.
Growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time.
So this is like a neutral thing, right?
Unfortunately,
like it puts you at a disadvantage, but like, so long as the baby inside isn't dying,
another contributing factor to the already low birth,
and so long as it isn't killing the mother by existing, right?
just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself.
Huh.
I'm sure it's been explained to you before.
Too many on this side, not the other side?
Beaches exist. A multiverse of beaches, so to speak.
Insofar as BTs.
Governed by an upper beach.
Shut the fuck up at Upper Beach. That's great.
The chiral network to cover the whole UC.
I do appreciate that it's like, we don't know everything
Or so they think.
about the beach, but we have some good strides in research. Huh.
Believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
You know what? Because they might be like 1 foot out of the grave. That's my guess. Yeah, his face looks weird. Scares me a little. It's his mouth. It's his mouth. That's what it is. Uh-huh.
And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
Would that mean there'd be like a shitload of births? Like one after the other once we take care of this problem, if we even can. Wonder how many Death Stranding games there can even be. But like, I guess we're gonna... Like, anything more to do with this world is something I'm fascinated with, is something I want to see. Because, like, yeah, I'm here for Video Game Gina's Wild Ride. He makes not only just good video games, he makes the most video games. And some may be like, oh, you mean movies? And it's like, yeah, if you're gonna be like that, sure. Yep.
You'll be happy to hear that a request has come in which will take you to your next destination.
Heard.
Unfortunately, no nearby facilities have the capacity to prepare the cargo.
Huh?
So it's going to be a long-distance delivery from West Fort Knott instead. Moreover, this requires you to transport a large quantity of cargo. Will need to be given to your route and your means of traversing.
Okay.
You'll also need to think about what equipment you might need.
Okay. I have an idea. I have an idea. It's gonna take a while, but I've got an idea. Nah, there's important shit. Cause like, first off, let me see. Let's talk to Dollman.
Usual drawbridge can't help but run its people ragged. I was looking into the conditions that led to the bushfire we escaped.
What's up?
It seemed to have been caused by a phenomenon known as chiral cinders.
Well, that would explain the whales.
Like other items washed up by the currents, cinders violently erupt from the tar and soar through the sky before crashing to the ground. This phenomenon has been observed across the continent and has led to an increase in bushfires. It's one more potential threat to keep an eye out for.
Yeah, I love how, like, one of the enemies of this game is just the weather, is just nature.
About the various creatures housed at the animal shelter?
Kinda?
Well, there's a speaker outside the facility that they use to broadcast updates.
Ooh.
Might be good to check in on some of the animals we've taken there once in a while.
Aight.
I'm so glad that we were able to save that kangaroo's life. It's easy to forget that humans aren't the only creatures affected by the Death Stranding. Protecting our remaining wildlife isn't just the right thing to do. It can also help us to better understand how the environment has changed. Rainey was a vision to behold. To put out that
I'm just
fire
glad
so
she's, like,
effortlessly.
happy and, like, has purpose.
Don't you think? The kangaroo
Yeah?
you rescued is currently being cared for and studied at the animal shelter. You know, if you ever want to stop by and see how it's doing, I wouldn't object.
I like that Dollman's also a bit of an animal lover.
How I maintain my youthful appearance?
Varnish.
Because Rainey lets me shower in her core fall from time to time.
Oh, fuck yeah. I would have assumed varnish. Alright, so here's the plan. I'm gonna check the map the instant I can, and we're gonna see if there's a connecting road through this area. Well, this would explain some things. Kinda.
That seemed like a child.
Maybe it's the memories of the person we've been seeing, but as a kid this time. Maybe seeing their, for lack of a better term, canon event? Maybe? Alright, so first off, are there any auto pavers in the area? Oh, there is over here. So we need 1600 metals, 1280 ceramics, 1120 chiralium. Heard that. Let's just take all the chiralium we can carry. Clay materials. How much we got? 159? Yeah, gimme. Then let's just load as many metals as we can into the actual truck, see what we can do. Then we need as many ceramics as we can carry. And boom. Alright. And then we'll keep this into the off-roader. That won't be enough, I don't think, but, like, it'll be worth it. Roads is roads. Road progress, bare minimum. Where's the nearest auto paver from here? Well, does it... Wish it told me, like, where the road started and ended on this, but whatever. Alright, how far out is that? About 1,000 meters. That's fine. That's workable, actually.
Hey, Sam, why don't you let the DHV Magellan take you to your next destination?
I have a plan.
Return to the ship and chart the course once you're safely aboard. You'll arrive in no time at all. Then again, if you walk there, it would give you the opportunity to pick up other orders.
I like where your head's at, but that's not even the plan, Dollman. No, 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 no. You see, my plans are much grander than this. You know what? Hang on. Cargo management. I keep forgetting we can't actually manage cargo while we're in a vehicle. So let's ride it all the way up here. Perfect. And take our ladders. Connect them. That's close, but no, not yet. No cigar. Ooh. Beautiful. Okay. Damn it. Nope. Not quite. I dismantle the ladder. We'll just have to access it somehow else. Okay, I see the problem. Place the cargo on the vehicle. You know what? I know there's some other stuff for the animal shelter over this way. Yeah, let's just yoink as much as possible. Like, that's not far enough to despawn, I don't think. Do. Yoink. Houseplant seedlings. So I'm also thinking that we can take some stuff back to the animal shelter, not just gain some stars and delivery ratings, but also, like...
Just like that, Sam.
Sorry, I'm trying to think. But also, we might be able to get more materials from doing a delivery like this. Wait. Yeah, I don't know what triggers that start beeping. Good to know, though. But yeah. Let's back her up. Move her as forward as we can. Just be a little careful. I'm not expecting, like, a full-on bushfire to happen again, but, like, quite literally, you never know. Oh god, yeah, there's a lot of stuff for the animal shelter here. We are going to be rolling in likes.
Okay.
Yoink. Nope. Yoink. Perfect. And what was over this way? Got it. Electromagnetic steel plates. Ooh, we could probably just keep going up this path, actually. Still get back to the road, still have a clean path back to the shelter. Yeah, I think I'm on the right path. I think this is a good line of thinking. Wrong way. Because I was on autopilot. Yep. Keep her moving. Thank fuck. Alright. Try not to damage the cargo too terribly much.
Stretch my legs.
No. There we are. Slap her in there. Yeah. Because we can rebuild the road that we've got going up there, or that we will have going up this way. And then we can go back to the animal shelter. And from there, we can make all this other shit work. You know what, actually? I'm gonna take this liquefied natural gas. Hear me out. We take this car back to the Magellan, or we take this truck back to the Magellan. We spawn next to Old Oz. Because I don't think we've actually signaled the Magellan to go anywhere. It's a little steep. Put all the horsepower into it. Yeah! Yeah. And Lou is enjoying the ride. And I mean, like, it's a small package, but likes is likes. I'm like, hear me out. I'm like if the drive to become a mule was not inherently harmful. Like, remember that mules are people who essentially just get really, really, really into, yeah, see what I mean? We definitely do not have enough. But we can at least get this shit started. Let's also hope we're close. Yep. Alright. Bare minimum, we've got the chiral crystals taken care of. Alright. Keep her moving. Beautiful. Come on. Oh no. It's like if roadkill killed your Furby too. God, there's a lot of these little fuckers. Oh, I see. Oh, weapons? Yeah, man. Hang on.
Okay.
I'm actually holding on to something I've wanted to get rid of. Yeah, let's just offload it and... boop. That's all yours, man. Fucking love tabbing back to if roadkill killed your Furby too. I was told in my teenage years, if you put a microphone in my face, I am going to spit out gold eventually. To which I have internalized as, I am the 100 monkeys on typewriters. And I'm proud of it. How you doing? How you doing, Coffee? Hope you've been having a decent night. Hey. Oh, yeah. Look at all that shit. I was like, what, 6, 8 packages in one go?
Thanks for coming to visit us. Reviewing the order details. Is this cargo what I think it is?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 7. That was close-ish. It covered my range. Perfect. Doing alright. Was doing more core stuff. Now helping a friend brainstorm. Oh, hell yeah. Stealth holo grenade. A grenade that produces a hologram of an object to hide behind or inside of. Just make sure no one sees you do so. Perfect cover in operations where cover is scarce. Must be activated remotely after being thrown. Can be stored in the grenade pouch. That sounds extra useful.
We're upping the amount of materials you can take.
Thank God. Alright.
This data we've shared with you is the schematic for a holo grenade you can use to conceal your presence.
I think I know what I want to test that on immediately.
Hide, then activate it to generate a hologram that'll fool just about anyone. You can shelter behind, or even inside this hologram if you like. Of course, it won't work if the enemy sees you while you're attempting to hide.
But I wonder if I could use it to, like, create cover, slip into it, and then just start sniping from a distance, and they can't tell that the rock is what's killing them. Or not killing, but you know what I mean. Either way, let's print one of those. I'm bare minimum a little curious. Also way more into the stealth holo grenade than anything else that they've given me grenade-wise. Alright, so I need, like, that much chiralium, but also, oh boy. No. 2. And then 1. And then I need all the ceramics you can give me. Alright. And now that we've got all this, just throw it in the truck. I'm just obsessed with railways. I'm obsessed with roads. I love transport. You know what? Tools fieldware? You know what? I only have the one ladder left. I know. Ooh, that's a beautiful little lake. Huh. Alright, going uphill a little bit. I am noticing this truck is having problems with that, but I feel like higher levels are going to make it a little easier. Alright, so, ooh, vitals analyzer. We're going back up that way anyways. Yeah, let's just... high level truck is good. Do I get more traction on the wheels? Also, Kels, how did you feel when you realized that you could combine two ladders together to make an extra long ladder? Also, I keep using this vehicle.
This one's for you. Thank God.
This motherfucker's gonna get so many likes off of me. That push right through. We're not carrying any cargo that needs protecting hardcore. Timefall resistant raincoat's gonna be useful. Oop. Wait. I'm not even going the right way, am I? Hey, where does A point me to? Is there a way that I could, like, flick to my markers? We could also get this one started. Now that I think about it, if we get more than one started, we raise the likelihood of it getting finished later. Ooh. That was in Death Stranding 1 the whole time? Did they just not make it super obvious? Sonar thing only firing off in a frontal cone fucks? Yeah. It's your ultra deck, and it tells you, like, red spots are terrain that's really hard to navigate, yellow is be careful, and blue is you're good to go. How far away? Ooh. Ooh, ceramics. How to find wild animals. Wait, what? Is there a wild animal nearby? Not that I can see. Also, you get a grapple gun on the truck in a bit, so you don't have to get off your truck and grapple things. Thank God! Is that MSQ progression? Or is that, prepper progression? Later in the story, gotcha. Will it help me get chiralium? Do I dare? I kinda do. No. Oh, that sucks. Custom marker A, but where does A lead? A is, oh, fuck. Okay. And B is about how far out? That ain't bad. That's fine. At least we'll have a straighter path. Yeah, hang on. Oh, no you don't. What are these? I mean, they're cool, but there's a chance we might have to strand it.
Sam, there's an animal that appears to be on its own.
Uh-huh.
This could be a good opportunity to assist the shelter with their preservation initiative.
It will only grab boxes. Got it. Trank sniper rifle?
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor.
That's the goal.
Meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Where possible. Also, do I need to knock out animals before I rescue them? Or was that just me simplifying the process? Alright, so rescued kangaroo. Can I just... Yup, I can load it straight into the... Yo! I feel like a genius. But yeah, the instant I can get the grapple gun is the instant I'm going to be a very happy camper. Knocking them out is just better. I assume trying sniper rifle is a good first step. I should prioritize getting the commander. Huh. Well, no. 'Cause if I recall correctly, there was a way... No, not... Oh, yes, there was. Nutrient-rich pellets for rainy shelter. We'll have to find a way down, but that's no biggie. This game could also give me elevators, and I'd be so happy. Ugh. Okay. There's gotta be a safer way down. It's a long way to fall. literally only use the trank on them. Not even the multi-purpose, really? Oh, bet you anything it damages them. Like, we care about that a lot less with humans, but... Wow. Fucking hell, that's effective. Hurts them and you don't want that. Yep, that makes sense. Hey, no way, this doesn't just... Yeah, this ends in the cliff. What the hell? Also really hoping that these animals don't suffocate or some shit while they're in there. Whoa. Where? There's a difference between knocking a guy out and caving a koala's head in with a rubber bullet. That's fair. Well, I feel like if we're gonna see old Oz later, we should actually get this synthesized alcohol. Because we'll be in the neighborhood to deliver to the commander. Also, this is exactly what I need, so...
This one's for you. Thank you, kindly.
Boop. God, like the traversal options on the rope alone are just damn perfect. Like, Kojima knows how to make an extremely simple feeling feature like one of the actual highlights of the game. Like, being able to just scale with a rope.
Get it done.
Like, it's a given. It makes sense for this sort of game. But, like, I wouldn't have expected it to feel this amazing. And I like how Sam has, like, the different climbing animations for it. And now we'll just slap it in the truck. Load into the pickup loader. Terrible idea. Death Stranding extraction shooter. Nope, could work. Takes place on the beach. I could actually see that popping off, because, like, you could also make the maps like the parts of Cliffhunger's Memories, where, like, you fought through the different wars he fought through. Not a terrible idea in the slightest. Now, it would spit in the face of the narrative, but who cares? Who cares? Spin-off. The spin-off can't hurt you. Yerp.
Evening to you. We appreciate you working at this late hour. Just checking the order details now.
Yerp.
Caught as an animal.
Damn right. Creature Comforter. Hey, that'll be another star. It's still anti-war, so it's co-op only and you're fighting against BTs. Beautiful.
We'd like you to have this data for everything everything you've done.
BT holo grenade. Huh. That sounds fun.
We're upping the amount of materials you can take from our stores.
Good idea. I'm building a road, you know. So what is servicemanship? A what grenade? They'll explain it.
Groups are terrified of BTs, so they'll clear out the moment they catch sight of anything resembling one.
Hell yeah.
If they happen to get close enough to touch the hologram,
oh, totally. But I can pop.
So, think carefully about where you deploy them. Come back soon. We'll have more for you.
I could also use it to distract while I throw a decoy hologrenade. Not a decoy hologrenade, but a stealth hologrenade. How much does it cost? Oh, fucking nothing. And we have slots in our grenade pouch for it. Even better. Let's clean. Well, let's see if we have anything that needs recycling. Nope. Wait, I'm able to carry... Yep, nope, 4. Actually? Deliver to Rainbow Valley. Okay, so tell y'all what. I gotta use the bathroom really quickly. We will be right back. I'll just see if I can't throw on an ad or something. I'll see y'all in like 3 minutes at most. We are in fact not running an ad, you're spared. Sorry about that, everyone. We're back. It's just like I realized how long I'd been streaming and I'm like, oh, I've more than earned a bathroom break. Who cares? Yeah, we could do that. That's not even BT territory. That's just do not submerge. So we could take care of that, like, instantly. Yeah, we could take care of that pretty much instantly. No need for a route simulator. Just bring the car.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright. So, about that way? Ooh. Let's be careful. That is the one that I saved, though. Oh, it's cool to see who saved what, actually. It is weird that there's no, like, horn button, to my knowledge, though. But yeah, if we can just, like, get the do not submerge, we bring it to the car, bring it back, have more stuff to work with overall. What do you need? You need weapons that I don't have for once. My cup does not runneth over. Oh, fuck! Oh! Oh! Oh, no! Oh, Jesus. How do I make that fuck off? Oh, you know what? I got an idea. I've got a really good idea, actually, because this worked before. Because they don't like it very much. You don't? You fuck off? Yeah, sounds about right. At least it's just battery that it fucks. The bats? What about them? Also, I've not been wearing my hat. I knew Sam felt a little naked. Bump, bump. Huh. I feel like that was a different kind of cryptobiote. Oh, it is! It's a chlorobiote! So hear me out, I actually kind of want to capture a couple of those just to see what's up. But, like, if we face the truck that way, we can grab the chiral crystals, and now we just have more to work with. Yoink, 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 yoink. Perfect. So what does a chlorobiote do? You know, compared to everything else. Chlorobiote. Close relation to the cryptobiote. These organisms can perform photosynthesis within their bodies. Eating one will restore your stamina. Okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. Are these just cryptos or are these chloros? These are cryptos. Worth taking. Refills my blood, bare minimum. Jesus. That really is just a ton of them. Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm also noticing that the sprint is about as fast as it was in MGS5 with the power suit on, or with the mobility skeleton. So hear me out. We, like, get the fuck out of here. Shit. Again, at least it's just battery. Which, like, yeah, sure, detriment, but, like, still nice. Still nice that's just battery. Like, it's health a little bit, but, like, really? No. Looks like similar speed. Fucking love MGS5's top sprint speed. It's so silly. And do not worry about being covered in blood. None of it is mine. Yeah, perfect.
Glad that you could make it. Checking the order information now.
10-4, good buddy.
Look at this bounty. How'd you even get it all here?
Oh, don't even worry your little head about that one.
Cargo what I think it is?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. You're the greatest.
Yeah, that's not gonna raise our level, but like, you know. We were here for the mats this was gonna give anyways. Mostly anyways.
Batteries have enough juice?
Absolutely.
Let me charge them.
What? Oh!
You stay safe. And please, keep an eye out for
Sam's battery and nearby vehicle batteries. Hell yeah.
Well done.
Okay. Take on orders. We could go to Rainey's shelter, but not at the moment. However, like anything for the government base or the lone commander, give it to me. I'm making a plan. Deliciously decadent petals. You know what? How about we place these on our backpack, because I saw someone needing tools earlier. Like, right outside. Yeah. Just offload the carriers, because I don't even need them. But, like, it might help them. Send the cargo over. I didn't even need to make it. I really like the aid requests feature. It's something that I've literally only ever seen in, like, Palia, I guess? Yeah, that'd be the only one. I'm pretty sure you could put out requests, but I don't think it was that involved in the first game. Like, I don't think you could put a marker down like that. I did not claim mats. Oh well. Yeah, once we build that road over yonder, what we can do, or not build, but like once we contribute to it, we'll be able to board the DHV Magellan, we'll go to Old Oz's place, then we'll go to the... Oh, I forgot her name. Like, entirely. But I think it's the D1? Fort Knot. It's also just keep scanning any animals that show up. It'll be worth it to capture them. Is that metal? Special alloys. Not interested. Suddenly. We might as well take that fruit drink, too. But we'll take it on the way back. There we go. Yeah, because from there, we can just reverse. But this also puts us close enough that we can... Making Sam very busy. What is the great deliverer to do, if not deliver and fall? Well, the fullest I could. Also, if we build more roads, we have to work less. That's the big one for me. Ooh. At least I wasn't carrying any cargo. You good, Lou? Hey. Hey, it's alright. Kid? It's okay. Just go back to sleep. Wow, look at the writing on the case. Look how it reacts to the light. To my knowledge, this game doesn't even use ray tracing either, so like... How they've got such good light, legitimately kind of fascinating. I hope that like, Kojima Productions or Guerrilla Games does like a breakdown on how they get that good lighting going on this engine. Because like, I like ray tracing, but if we have features that reduce its reduce the need for it, because like, no matter what, ray tracing's just a heavy process in the first place. Come on. Sometimes the terrain's just rough enough to be a problem. Timefall resistant raincoat to the animal shelter. Yeah, no, grabbing it. What? Where? Motherfucker, I scanned. I mean, we'll earn those points back, but what the fuck? Well, at least we know the threat of killing a wild animal. Yeah. Come on. Boop. Also, just because this is in the middle of nowhere. Absolutely needed this. Yeah, really anything to lighten the cargo. And at least this is technically an ATV, so like, it'll work. It'll do. The hell is that thing? The hell was that? I should have killed it. I should have killed it on the spot. I bet you anything it drops a bunch of chiral crystals. What did I even get 100 likes for? Hang on. I've got a lead on another one. Grenade pistol? Go, 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 go. Fuck. What was that? We will find out in due time, I bet. Fighting the big ones are in fact worth. No, but I got your point across. Don't even worry about the all caps. Big rewards, big prizes. Just trying to make it back without running any animals over. Because apparently the game will not tell me sometimes. That's fine, it's whatever. I'm normal about it. Alright. Perfect. Hard fight, good rewards. Noted. I might as well.
Hello, and thanks for stopping by. Let's see what brings you here today. Bloody hell. You really handled that many orders for us?
Yeah? Why not? At least we made up the deficit from what we got docked from us. Like, I get it. But yeah, I'm gonna keep it in mind that those are worth fighting.
Take care of yourself. And thanks again.
Order completed. Well,
I should, however. Well, first off, let's see if there's more. Like, yeah, these strong sleeping pills, right into the offloader. You know what, we're gonna be going that way anyways, later. Like, we need to grab it anyways. Let's grab this multi-purpose shotgun. I mean, people are asking for tools. I don't know if what I'm gonna give them is what they're looking for, but I'm gonna give them something. We're like maxing. Like farming, if you will. No.
Let's get a move on.
And in this area, send the cargo. Might be useful. Now we'll just board the Magellan. Howdy, Mina. How you doing? We have so much to deliver. Perhaps you should take a break. Perhaps you should hop off my dick. Share cargo with other porters, government base, lone commander, and West Fort Knot. Boom. Do we have more space? We do not. I do want a climbing anchor, actually. Good call. Bullet guns are pretty useful. Chemicals and special alloys we do not need. Now here's the question. We're on the Magellan right this moment. Oh, let me guess, I have to be in my barracks. Case of the Mondays, but I'll manage. That's how I felt at the start of the stream, not gonna lie, because I am so not used to streaming on a Monday. It's preferable to a Sunday, though, tell you what. There's... Alright. We'll also just use this opportunity to talk to Dollman first.
Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye?
You could say that.
Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
What are you trying to insinuate? I mean, you're right, but what are you trying to insinuate? God, after I beat this, I do kind of want to see what speed running this game is like right now. It'd be really funny if we could do the Norman Pettis glitch still. Wait, no, that was patch. People use the launch version, if I recall. Yeah, might as well. I feel offended for Sam. Right? I'm glad I'm not the only one. Alright, so. Chart a course for government base. Wait, you'll receive the Magellan evaluation for order or request. There might be a problem. Need to go back and finish the first game. It's good. It's super worth it. Kels, are you still here? Got a question. Just gotta sit down and do it. Yeah, no, totally. Okay, so actually... Fabricate... Oh, right. Share cargo with other porters. Floating container level 1. Just immediately offload it. And then we'll do some basic cargo management. See what we can do. Offload onto the carrier. Like, I don't know if I lose... Oh, we're in an ad break. I don't think they're sub. Alright, fine by me. Because that means I can just put that on my backpack, auto-arrange the cargo. I don't like that, but it'll do. And then we strand it in place. Then offload the backpack. Fair enough. So hear me out. I don't think this will count as being on the Magellan, because it's on my person. Or at least that's the way I'm thinking it. Alright. Get up. Oop. I mean, I appreciate I can skip that cutscene, but I did not mean to. Hey, what's back here? Oh. The sleep till morning, sleep till evening. Alright, let's try to plot a course. Again, to the government base. Alright, let's just see. Let's see how it all works, because this is also the first time we're embarking. Alright. Surface up. Oh, even better. Okay. Then fuck this, tell you what. Like, this was a good plan for how I thought the game would work. Attach to suit. Offload. Perfect. Alright, detach the carrier. Yoink. This is so much cargo, but it's gonna be so worth it to deliver. Alright. Here's hoping I didn't break anything. Yep. Good shit. Welcome back. I had a question for you, but then I figured it out at least a little bit.
Let me just take a look at our active orders. Time after time.
Hey.
You're a sight.
True. Alright. Even better. I like that we actually gain, like, stars with other players, too.
Looks like we owe you another one. And I doubt it'll be the last.
I mean, you got that right, but you didn't gotta put it like that. Alright, share cargo with other porters, because there ain't no way some of this ain't going to the commander. Yep. Yep, had a feeling. As far as metals go, we can also use those. Into the off-roader it goes. Actually, yeah, claim some materials. Let's get as many ceramics as we can. Just as many as the game will allow us to have. And as many metals of the same. I'm all about these roads. Tut, 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 tut. And it all goes into the loader. God, is there anything it can't do? Like, this is awesome. I have so many packages that the UI is freaking out. Or, you know, working as normal, but you know what I mean. Perfect. Let's just take it a little slow going uphill. There we go. Go, go, go. Yeah, like, Lone Commander's probably gonna appreciate this survival kit that I'm coming up on. Oh, shit! That's still there. There's something special to seeing the... Ooh.
Right. Gotta load cargo onto the shelf in the back.
There we go. Also, this is my timefall shelter. If anything. How much, you know what? And holograms. Wait, I can have them in different poses? That's awesome. See? Now it's all mine. Wait, what? Excuse me? There we go. Where's that survival kit again? Vitals analyzer, headache pills. Wait. Am I not even near it? Survival kit? Where was it? Oh, wait, no, I grabbed it. I already put it up. Look, I felt like I was disrespected. I had to customize my timefall shelter. It's mine. But now that I know it's useful, and that people are actually getting a good use out of it, like... You know? Yeah, hop. Fair enough. Ah, it was worth a check. Let's just not do anything too crazy. Take the extra bit of charge we can get. Beautiful. Five likes from Lou. Lou loves car rides. It ain't a Death Stranding game without low roar. I mean, to be fair, knowing that the lead singer passed away before this game could be finished, I would also understand a lack of low roar. Okay. But, like, at the very least, putting some music that was already in Death Stranding 1, like, that's how it goes. Like, that's good enough for me, as a fan of both. And it sucks, too, because I found out about Low Roar through Death Stranding. So, you know? Like, I only had a couple of years to enjoy them while they were still active. I'm just grateful that I learned about them at all. But, you know, it's that sadness of getting into something and then realizing, like, for one reason or another, the project's done. Poor Melatonin's imbibed? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I guess there would be risk of bushfire here, huh? You know what? Oh, I can't like while I'm on this either. Beautiful. There's a chance I could have discovered Low Roar through Arknights. That's fair. Alright, so... Oh, yeah. We delivered 17 items. Like, damn.
Out and about working even in this weather.
Mm-hmm.
You just don't quit.
Too right.
I don't know where you find the energy to do all this work, but I'm glad you do.
I was gonna say you better be glad I do. Also, having a vehicle makes this easy.
A bloke like you should be able to make good use of this.
Trank handgun. Well, this song's used as a music preview for an event relating to the Abyss Hunters. Fair enough.
Because I'm upping the amount you can use for fabrication. My way of saying thanks.
Nice. Alright. That's good. Long distance lugger.
For a new weapon with you, a silenced handgun.
Hey, I like it.
Pop someone in the noggin and they'll drop.
Slightly worse than the sniper, but good. Yeah, but I like getting closer.
Actually, just takes longer to kick in.
Just like Metal Gear.
This little fella can be very useful for when you want to remain unnoticed while sneaking through enemy territory. Matter of fact, I once secured an entire enemy outpost.
I believe it.
So bear in mind it's got that kind of potential. Hope it serves you well in the field.
Order completed. Well done.
Now, how much is it? Oh, that's cheap. Yeah, I know I have I have the grenade launcher in my holster, but like, might as well. Let's also just prep for the roads. For the roads ahead. Bump. Bump. Claim it. And I'm gonna be predictable here, but what if you threw it all in the truck? Yeah, perfect. Take on orders. No, you want me to go into... Wow, that void out is still going. Oh, I'm taking those ceramics, bud. And people are constantly asking for wearables. So we'll just take those boots and just deliver it to the first one I see. Like you. You. Hang on. Yep. Posture check. Drink the water. Thank you, CJ. Alright. So, from here... Yeah, it's 2,000 out, but like... way less of a problem. Is this the trodden path? Yes, it is! Oh, son of a bitch. I mean, I have the equipment to fight it, but like... How about we drive around to the best of our abilities? Hey, see what I mean? We're actually gonna avoid that on downhill. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Back up. Give yourself a pat on the back, mate. Timed up way too well with the posture check. It did. It did. Shit. Okay, that's a little bit of everything getting damaged, but whatever.
Hey, mine's heavier.
You know what? Am I able to just... Let's, like, spam them.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
Hey. Thank you. I don't need it, but thank you. I had to look it up. Arknights had lower after Death Stranding. Death Stranding released in 2019. Arknights video released in 2021. That also just like makes sense timing-wise. Because, like, Low Roar got a lot of popularity after Death Stranding. So hear me out. I want to test the new toys. So first off, stealth hollow grenade. Oh, fucking hell. Hit it! Alright, now we move on to the trank gun. There we are. Hey, bud. Your ceramic is mine. There we are. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. Container repair spray is pretty good. What do we got? Ship for the Lone Commander. Ain't going that way. Backpack. Auto arrange. Okay, so we got resins. We'll also get the one for West Fortnite that's over here. Well, no. We'll... Hang on. Wait, was that friendly? Yeah. Just finished into wow, this game hurts as a parent. I believe it. I 100% believe it. Share cargo with other porters. They are... Aight, that's fine. I like that we can feel the gate quake. Like, even when we're a little far away from it. What, you mean Death Stranding released before Arknights' global release? No, that lines up. Because I remember about when Arknights was getting, like, a big push with ads, and that was well into the pandemic. Like, people knew about it. There were people that were playing, like, on the servers that already existed. Ooh. Definitely have enough to build this. And pop all the chiralium we need. And... no. That, let's see if we have 100 for the metals. Yeah, perfect. Ceramics, we're able to do it. Perfect. Was very little overflow, if at all. I sort of remember Arknights being like 2012 stuff. Nah, not globally, not popularly. Not even amongst weebs, really. Beautiful. That... Am I able to do anything with this over here? I actually do have some of those. You know what? I guess I did need those a little bit after all. Activate terminal. Oh. Yeah. More ceramic? Absolutely. Alright. Activate terminal. Just help with the upgrading. Alright. And just... we don't need to repair much. But it's worth it. At last, roads. We got at least one good stretch. But this... oh, baby. Oh, this'll help us. Which tells me that there's probably going to be way more with roads. Yeah, that got even weirder. I remember this one being super useful, though.
This one's for you.
Came in handy earlier, and you know what? Bet you anything it's still helping other players. Hang on. So, autopaver... next one would be about... wow, a ways out, if anything. Wait. Found it. Oh, we have that. Ain't no way we don't have that. And how far out is that? That is not even a distance, really. Not for this thing. Because, like, hear me out about building the roads. Not only is this extremely helpful for my deliveries, but this will contribute to some other people's roads, too. So if I've not built a road for someone else entirely, I will have contributed to a road on their end. And pump. Restore the road. We won't have a lot left over, but like this is absolutely doable. Roads together strong. Roads together fast. Roads together efficient. This will get us through BT. Well, the ones that go through BT areas will get us through BT areas. But also, see all this shit? This helps us get around mountain ranges, too. Where's the next auto paver? Would it be... Hang on. Where is the next auto paver? Ain't around the musicians area, tell you what. Feels weird that there doesn't seem to be any auto pavers in that area. Wait. Oh, that's not like crush, that's just really low durability. That's fine. Actually, genuinely surprised that the road just doesn't go straight into the government base. I'm passionate about many things. Transport infrastructure, kind of one of them? Genuine? Where the hell? Like, there's auto pavers all the way over that way. Well, let's see if I can't just trace them. Oh, I see, maybe. Yeah, I don't think I'm missing anything. And this will keep us powered up, too. Yeah, this'll get us at least most of the way. Oh, wait, no. I think we actually have a road that goes right there. And downhill. Yeah. Okay, so recent experience, like, I'm gonna be real, it is like the scariest thing in the world to me. Like, going downhill on a bike near a busy road is like one of the scariest things. I mean, I had to do it. Had to do it. But, like, terrifying. Granted, the car's passing by faster than you can ever hope to pedal. That's the good shit. Also, while I'm in the neighborhood, might as well check in on the Beetle. Do we have anything to... No. But, do we have anything... No, only the animal shelter. Oh, someone wanted tools. Tools and, fieldware. I wish it would tell me if it's on my boot clip or not. Because, like, I got 3 pairs of trekking boots. Oh, well, at least I found the right one. Apparently my friend's dad used to be into horse racing, so my friend brought up Uma Musume, only for him to be genuinely interested. Oh, dear. Is this the one where the Yakuza don't want you drawing porn of it? Or is that another horse girl thing entirely? I mean, not like the Yakuza have as much power anymore, but, like, they can still disappear a motherfucker if need be. It's that one? I mean, not if need be from a rational point of view, but, like, in the criminal underworld point of view. I knew some of those designs looked familiar. I'm not getting into another gacha, you can't make me. Hasn't stopped you? Well, they can't stop it once it's online. But, like, they will send people. Just not to the people sharing it, because, like, how the fuck are they gonna reach someone in goddamn Vermont? That's what the animes are for? I'm just gonna let y'all be happy over there on this one. Because I know the instant I dip even a toe in, people are gonna be like, you know this has a gacha, right? And I'm like, yeah, I'm avoiding it. Whoop. The Yakuza has no power anymore compared to the other groups. I mean, they still have people. They still have, like, goons. That's still, like, a thing. They've just got way more attention on them nowadays. So it's really hard to operate when the government isn't basically giving them a free pass in the background. The Italian mob has more power in Japan right now. Yup. The Italians and the Koreans, if I recall, are the 2 big criminal groups. Like, there are still crimes. There are still organized criminal gangs. But, you know, I like how they can only do anything about the Japanese porn. Exactly. And again, even then. Yep. They're a bit busted up, but hey, you thought you lost them anyways.
Thanks so much for stopping by. Give me a moment while I check the orders.
Yep. It's just the Italians for something. Huh? Also, even if they can't disappear someone, they can still make life more difficult. Yup, in ways that are completely legal, by the way. Like, that's a lot of, like, Yakuza crime, is that some of the shit is just shady, but not illegal. There are ways that they can, in fact, fuck with you. I don't understand the criminal underworld anymore. I understand that criminal underworld. Might actually be getting your dad into anime horse racing. I mean, shit. Makes sense. Alright, where am I delivering next? Ooh, that's a long way. At least we have a little bit of a road. Yeah.
Sam,
Yerp.
I'm pleased to inform you that you can now
I'm gonna see how they'd render Brooklyn Supreme and also Rich Strike. This is a niche I'm not in.
as well as local historical data to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your
Can do. Risk of rain in that direction. Got it. We'll just go through the normal route. Also, at the very fucking least, we brought a truck for a reason. And it'll all fit, baby! Yeah, 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 yeah! Ooh, and we have more A-Pass enhancements. Faster order prep, PCC flood warnings. Oh. Weather analysis display. Carrier handling boost. Instant cargo binding would be nice, but not required right now. Like, I have the timefall generator, so that's a lot. We're taking sharing boost, for sure. Extended like window. Extended like window. Oh, and it's not timed, so actually... Red Strike is the winner of the 2022 Kentucky Derby with the second longest odds of any winner in history at 80-1 after being entered with 30 seconds left for registration, and after the race, Red Strike started biting everyone and everything. What a hero. Oh, yeah, we're not even gonna be on the way. Fabrication management... Garage... Noted. Yeah, let's use this opportunity to just repair the vehicle. It's free. The longest odds in history were in 1931 at 91-1 against. Oh, hell yeah. That's Lucky Clover right there. Y'all remember Chihuahua Racing and God Hand? Some of y'all won't. God Hand sold like shit, but... but at least we LP'd it. Potential Gatequake? The fuck is potential about that?
Sam, Tarman here.
Uh-huh.
A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable.
Bad to hear.
It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
Alright, let's just be careful that this doesn't throw us right off. Also, the fact that we have a monorail. Ah! Makes me so happy. Mono means one, and rail means rail. You know what? We have... Where is the nearest auto paver? Up that way. The one I wanted to go to earlier. Perfect. That actually loops all the way back around. Well, at least for my objective. Well, you thought just because I took an order didn't mean I was over... meant that I was over my road obsession? Nah. What the fuck? Huh. Oh, you're here in the story. That's never good to hear. Boop. Alright, what do we need? Oh, yeah, we got more than enough. Also, I just really appreciate this game being like, yeah, no, we'll just recycle what you didn't use. I argue that they should let you upgrade roads. Be beautiful. Perfect. I like this long-ass road. It feels so fucking good. Also, God, this game is just... You know, every once in a while I think, you know what, graphics really can't get better than this. And then Kojima releases something. Or, like, even to this day, Konami releases something sometimes. Like, Silent Hill 2 looks way better than I thought it was gonna. Like, the remake of Silent Hill 2. Not that I thought it was gonna look like shit, but, like... The way the game looks is so fucking... Okay, that's downhill. That's fine. Wait, is there a path up here? Yes, there is, because there would have to be. The Bunny Hut? I know a couple of those. It's so over then Kajumbo does something. Well, like... Fucking compare this game to Death Stranding 1. Like, at max settings, compare this to Death Stranding 1. They are comparable, but, like, the progress in lighting and hair technology is nuts. It's miles better. But, like, I wouldn't have thought about that until it's in my hands, you know? Because, like, you would never... You're not always able to tell by way of, Oh, fuck. By way of, like, screenshots and the like, right? Okay, so we need more metals, but... This is the way. We need 20 metals and a shitload of ceramic. But, like, what I feel like when Kojima makes a game that's extremely, like, realistic, he actually makes the game feel somewhat grounded. Like, it's not slow. Like, Death Stranding is not a slow game. The pacing of the story can be. But, like... Because obviously I'm able to, like... Okay, let's go super speed. Like, this is pretty fast for a human being. Whoop. I mean, it's not gonna outcompete Usain Bolt anytime soon, but, like, I bet you anything we're probably gonna be getting, Oh, fuck. Oh, we do not have enough ceramics from this space alone. We can make do. We can definitely make do. But, you know. Alright, we can only afford the one. How many chiral crystals do we have? 186, so that's like 143. Load that shit into my truck. Hideous Kojumbles usually does good stuff. He didn't do Metal Gear Survive. He had no hand in that. Also, Metal Gear Survive is better than literally everyone has ever given it credit for. It is a dog shit Metal Gear game, but, like, as an open world crafting survival game, I had fun. Granted, I also bought the game for $5. No, he in fact had already split from Konami at the time. Also, that game has new monster designs by Masahiro Ito. That's, like, the big one. But yeah, no, he outright, like, hated that there was a zombie spinoff. Ignoring that he put ghosts in a Metal Gear game! Zombies are not that wild for Metal Gear. I just think he's mad because it wasn't his idea. I love Kojima, but he is a very petty man sometimes. But the ghosts make sense. I mean, it's not like you're in the living world and survive either. It shouldn't be the focus of a Metal Gear game. The good news is, it's barely a Metal Gear game. That's like being mad at, like, Acid. Like, it's so not worth it. Like, Acid's not canon either, but you don't see anyone in a tizzy about that, even though it fucking jumps the shark heavier than any other Metal Gear. I don't know, I feel like the Metal Gear and Kojima fandom at large has weird-ass double standards. Also, the expanded melee system was legitimately good. People can suck my ass on that one. I will stand by how good the expanded melee weapon system feels. Because it was to replace the need for Big Boss's metal, or Venom Snake's metal arm. Keep in mind, I will again stand by it is a dog shit Metal Gear game. It has like no political subtext whatsoever, which is almost required. Which is weird for a zombie story, because they usually have at least a tiny bit. I would also like to point at Man That Shoots Bees as wild-ass moments that are no weirder than anything in Survive, or that are even weirder than anything in Survive. You could also technically argue that Dite is how the wormhole works, but we're not gonna get into that. But the wormhole is technically canon in 5. In that it's in the game and you don't really have to do anything special to get it. I mean, like, that's different. Like, not vibing with the genre is completely different. But like, for a game I got for like $5 and gave like a fair shake instead of immediately hating it despite coming in with like genuinely on the floor levels of expectation. It's just straight up there. I mean, like, Dite is not ever confirmed as a thing that exists, but like, that is, technically speaking, how the wormhole is justified. Technically. It's the final Fulton upgrade, but also makes the Fulton way less fun. Nah, I disagree. After you earn it, it's like, whatever, you know? Like, you've already gotten to the point where you... Really? I braked on that one. Squishy ass brakes. But like, I don't know, I feel like the final up... Also, you can bring the regular Fulton back in. That is a thing. If I recall correctly. It's in the gear menu, because I think you can take any tier of any piece of gear at any time. Which is a feature that I'm really grateful for, even if I never use it. But like, I love doing the side missions with like the... Because I earn the wormhole and the max upgraded active camo, feels great to just full sprint into a base and not... Like, it is a pure power fantasy. It is a great feeling. How far out? Bet. Again, I would love... Hang on. Is that what I think it is? Yeah, I love the power fantasy aspect of late game MGS 5. Shit feels great. And I think I'm just into it because, like, I had to earn all that. Like, that was a lot of game that I played to get that. That was an echidna. that I'm loading into my truck. Wait, another thing, because Kojima did say, like, where do zombies factor into Metal Gear? My brother in Christ, you made the wandering puppets. Those are literally zombies.
We should hurry and get away while we still can.
Mr. Kojima, you made the AI for the zombies. I don't think he's a Christian. It's a figure of speech. I'm not either. Now, I am respectful, but I'm not even close, no. I just think theology's neat. I just don't like it because fuck Christians. Then diluting the things that they say unironically is better. Like, it's a win-win.
Chiral creatures can travel in groups of several hundred individuals.
Like, it's funny to say, and it technically speaking dilutes shit. But also I think it's just funny more than anything. Wait, where am I? Not even gonna try to read that. Feels like it normalizes displays of piety and the assumption of Christianity. No, I think that's being overthought, homie. Because, like, not a single person I know who says my brother in Christ the way that, like, I did is even close to Christian or means it sincerely. My sibling in Raw also works. I like that. We should, in fact... sorry. That's a lot of rocks. It threw me off rhythm. Fuck. Come on. But we should adapt it to more. I also think it's funnier to sub it out for other deities. That's different. That's completely fair. Frankly, whatever you think is funnier. My sibling of Gaia? I'm not gonna take Gaia. I'm a fucking street kid. I'm a netrunner, technically. On. Gaia is nowhere to be seen in this office. Well, I mean, there are strawberries and mangoes on the beer cans I haven't crushed yet. It's only 2. They're the larger cans, so I have to actually, like, stomp on them, and they're just kind of a process to get flat. My Imotuo and Zababa. There we go. Since we're in Straya, my sibling of the Rainbow Serpent. Tell me about the Rainbow Serpent. Not even a speck of damage. Not even a speck. I do like my Maiden of Odin. Who you?
Wait, are you Sam?
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort Knox?
I mean, I
Way
drove.
to make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed.
Let me guess. Not even a scratch?
Some wonderful looking cargo. Much better than I was expecting.
I do appreciate that, like, they kind of expect, like, a little damage. Like, they go in just assuming.
I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead.
Mikofner and Matras. I like that one.
All right.
Because now we're just mixing it.
Our facility,
Basically, a creator spirit that takes the form of a giant rainbow-colored snake in most indigenous myths who exist in the everyone, simultaneously past, present, future, and not happening, which carved the land out by wriggling around. I might need to find some books. L. Yeah. Like, seeing that this entire zone is red, too. You look familiar. I feel like I know that face. Like, I think that might actually be a guy. Everyone is a first. I like it. I like it a lot. Ooh. Digi-camo. I'm into it. It'll help us mix into snow and asphalt. Okay, so Kels, you said you beat the game? Wait, is Kels even awake? They were like 4 melatonis deep.
Finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared.
Kels is probably asleep. Oh, there you are. Do the camos even function for real, or are they just cosmetic? What are you? What is that? Is that a chiral knife? Damn right! Oh, that's sick as hell! Oh! Boomerang! What? That's awesome! The boomerang cannot be thrown if Sam's blood levels are too low. Hits to the head do additional damage, can be stowed in a dedicated holster.
Introducing
That is the sickest shit in the world. CJ, how we feeling? Yup, okay, okay. It's dog shit, I don't care.
It's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet.
Don't care.
Your network, we should also be
It's a boomerang.
stronger measures to defend against belligerents.
I really do want the chiral knife back, though.
Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside.
We will make it work somehow. I'm at least gonna try.
To conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct.
You said the brigands have improved their arsenal?
One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry, including
Do tell.
grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds.
Oh.
The thing is, the brigands don't have a chiral
Well, that's
network
not
on their base, as
good.
far as we know. So, where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden? Kind of worrying, don't you think?
It's the only deliveries Sam will ever have returned to him. That's fair. Tell me about this blood boomerang.
Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang. I then designed a new type that's effective against BTs as well. You infuse it with Doom's blood before throwing it. The bigger the charge, the greater the potency.
Good to hear.
Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have Doom's, you can also use your own blood on the spot.
Hey, good to hear.
Firearms, it hardly makes noise.
Also with camos, I don't know. I knocked out everyone with sniper shots before even going into areas. Fair enough.
Don't expect it to do
Is there an anti-BT sniper?
Not unless you manage to hit them in just the right spot, at least.
Aight, what sort of things you monitoring?
At this observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior of tar currents.
Lot more interest in the tar.
BT territory due north.
Lot more interest in the tar this time around. And actually be getting a boomer into anime horror scrolls? You told us. Unless he's getting, like, really into it in the last 15 minutes.
Incidents of tar current instability have grown more frequent, but we haven't been able
Oh,
to
y'all can
determine
hear that.
much
Shit, I was stimming with a lighter.
thanks to the chiral network.
I need, like, a lighter that's quiet. Like, completely whisper quiet. I wonder if there's a thing. Such a thing.
We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam.
Because, like, I like the hard clicks and everything, but, like,
Back to work for me.
sometimes I just wanna.
That was excellent work, Sam.
Thanks to you, the better part of the western continent has access.
You should stim with a ballast song. Too clackety. Too clackety, too close to monitors. I have dog shit hand-eye coordination for something that small. Too risky. Is it the same lighter from before? This one? No, this one I found at a gas station when I needed a replacement.
But I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you.
I've got this lighter. I got this lighter. I got this lighter. Got a battery pack for vape cartridges. Got a clipper that I need to figure out why the hell isn't even sparking. Or some other knife. Oh, I do have a pocket knife for stimming. Can do.
We're counting on you, Sam.
Entrust cargo. Oh, thank God. I was actually kind of worried about the echidna. Fabrication of equipment. I would like... Because, like, I have a bullet gun, I have a shotgun. And those are both pretty useful, but... Let's also get the... rifle that we need. How much is it for the boomerang? Wait. Wait, is the boomerang an always thing? Sick as hell if so. Oh, it would have been in throwables, yeah. I mean, that's just threatening. Alright, where are we going? Herd. The little stopper screw in the middle of most ballad songs annoys you. Spent all the time taking it all only to find out it's the wrong one. Oh dear. Oh. Shit. Shit. Oh, is it fucking lightninging? I think it's great when stimming is loud and an implicit threat. I don't think y'all understand that the irritation with the lighter is that you can hear it when I'm on stream. Like, yeah, sure, I could... But, like, y'all would hear that the whole time. I want to hear it, it bothers me that you can. To be fair, it is a cool sound. I mean, yeah. Second best part of the game now. Okay. Let me guess, big baby. Fragile? No. Well, Sam? Lou? What if I could control the BTs fully with my mind? Oh no, don't get me wrong, the Zippo sounds cool as fuck, and you know what? Oh! Oh! Loud and correct buzzer. It'd be cool if I could control them with my mind. But yeah, this fucking Zippo I found it literally just on the ground in the French Quarter at Mardi Gras, and like I picked it up, I looked around to see if anyone was like looking for it. And I didn't see anyone. So it's been my Zippo for a couple years now. I actually need more lighter fluid for it, if anything. Am I able to order lighter fluid online? Would y'all buy me Zippo fluid? If I put it on the wish list? Holy shit. It's pretty cheap. Oh, I'd get like one of the larger ones so I can... Okay, this is weird. I don't like putting things on the wish list that I can't crowdfund. because it feels like I'm putting the onus on one person to do the whole thing, even if it's cheap. Oh! Oh, fuck yeah! Hey, I remember you from Hunt Showdown. $8 for the 12 ounce? That ain't bad. Oh no, he's hot. This goes fucking crazy though, tell you what. I don't know if I like this intro more or less than Higgs. It's kind of hitting the same. Not into that many men, but you know what though? I can see it. No! That is not Solid Snake! Although I do see why people would want him to be. He's even kind of got Snake's nose. Or V's nose, I should say. Granted, his is more, like, pronounced up top. Yeah, he is pretty. If he wanted to stick around, I would not complain. Also, major epilepsy warning for this entire area. I don't have it, but some of y'all might. Fair warning. I would not be offended if you had to tab out.
What in the world is this place?
Oh. Yeah, I can see why. Oh, look at the... People have said that video games have not looked better from generation to generation. We did not have liquid reflections like that. That is gorgeous. Like, look, yeah, sure. Should every game be realistic? Absolutely not. Does this technology existing more make stylized art look better? Absolutely. Oh, it even puts the boot straight onto the boot clip. That's awesome. All right. I have a feeling. Learned the hard way that this game does not respect epileptics. Yeah. I can see that. I'm really sorry if anyone's got bad enough epilepsy that they gotta look away. Genuine. I think I at least made the game, like, a little darker. The regular ass street feels so oppressive after spending so long in the desert. Average Australian experience. Lou, calm down. Chill. Probably none less than release day Cyberpunk. Oh, yeah. I love launch Cyberpunk, but that was one of my only active complaints, was that that was dangerous. Also, not canon accurate. Which in a game that was pretty good about that, aside from the caseless weapon thing. Also not great. Okay. I won't. All right. Wait, what did I replace it with? Oh, nothing. How durable? Not really any more durable than a BT. This might not work. Grab the Tarkan, you're right, it's needed. Noted. Keep scanning. I see. Whoop. Ooh, and an assault rifle. Good shit. I really like how far the tar gun goes, too. And you might be like, Bedlam, you're overusing it. To which I'm saying, hear me out. I don't know where I'm going to be going. And I don't know if they're going to make me double back at any point. Fire hurts? Oh, I know. But it wasn't hurting enough, and I definitely had the stuff to take care of myself. I've been barely losing blood throughout this entire playthrough. Seeing fire in an empty street and instinctually awaiting the guess who won the lottery jump scare. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, you will not be doubling back. Noted. Oh, what did he say? Spread out? I'm starting to really like crouch on RB, not gonna lie. Alright. Good thing I've been engaging at range. Holy shit. Yoink. Actually, give me that warrior shotgun. Ooh, fuck. Fuck, where? Deadass, my packages were saving me for a second, I think. Get close to shoot one's head off. Noted. Oh, did not catch that one. Warrior AR. I won't regret it, you say. Noted. Oh, okay. Ooh. It's just a good visual, all of them posted up like that. Are these counted as BTs? Like, as far as the game cares? Ah, so he'll never have to reload, I understand. They are a third secret thing. Ah, like Higgs. Or not Hig. Well, maybe. But I meant Cliff. Cliffhanger. Mads. Okay. So immediately we're gonna double back. Okay, thank God. Not an immediate line of sight.
Wait, are they trying to lay a trap for us? The older deck is reacting.
Hang on.
For something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution.
Ambush.
There's too many. You can't handle them all.
Bullshit, I can't. Offload all unusable items.
But maybe you could split them up. Take them one by one.
Dollman, I'm sorry. Are you backseat shooting? Go, 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 go. Just move as fast as possible. Ooh. Okay, okay. Offload all unusable items. Get fucked. And I want some range. What did I drop back there? Oh, the tar cannon. I mean, I do appreciate more segments that were like Higgs's, for sure. Fucking hell. Oh man, never split them up. Keep them all lined up and then let the bullets split them apart. Exactly. Higgs is also a secret third thing. I mean, I assume at this point that they're kind of not one and the same, but like a similar idea. Go, 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 go. Beautiful, beautiful. Like, people will call this game a walking simulator, and like, I get having a low tolerance for a lot of travel, but like, God, what walking simulator has set pieces this good? What roof? I'm on as roof as you can get. Well, I mean, I guess not. I was gonna say, I can take that. Where the hell? Other building? Oh, I see, I see. Also, they're supplying me with blood grenades, so I guess they would work. Huh. Shit. Oh, putting things in the left-hand view actually threw things off for me real bad. Okay. So the good news is we do still have some crypto buyouts. There we go. All right. Offload all unusable items. We're gonna be in close quarters. Ooh. Okay. Not enough infinite ammo, bud. Not enough. That headband ain't doing shit when I get the drop on you. Walking simulator, yeah, we simulate walking through hell. Everything works on them just a little bit, but regular bullets work the best. Good shit. Nice. Enable grenade launcher. Shit. Shit. Woo. Line them up, line them up. What, you think I was just talking shit? No, line up. Come on, come on. And the rifle will give me more range. Okay. Just flush him out of cover, maybe? Oh, he's out in the open, even better. Okay. Hang. And throw! Nice! Clean. Fucking clean. I do kind of wonder when he served, because, like... That's definitely not a current gun in our world. But I'd also believe if he was, like, a post-Stranding conscript.
Did he say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the...
I could see it for combat dolls. Hello. I felt very in control. Ooh.
You're right.
Yeah, who are you? I mean, I'm just gonna take a random shot in the dark. That's the lady in the sarcophagus from the trailer, but I doubt it. I'm just kind of throwing a Hail Mary to see if I predicted it right. Wait! This is, in fact, Combat Doll Heaven. Combat Doll Nirvana is just Mardi Gras without pyrotechnics regulations. You think the regulations ever stop people at Mardi Gras? Nah. I didn't mean to be dead, right? The fuck are you? I mean, kind of similar to what Higgs pulled out of the ground. But yeah, when I went down for Mardi Gras,
It's her, isn't it? The girl from before?
like, yeah, that, like, it's a Mardi Gras checklist.
But we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, hmm?
Yeah, Sam never calls anyone. It'd be really useful to call someone right now. What do we got? I don't know how they want me to S-rank some of the combat missions outside of don't get hit. Like, I don't care how much blood I lost, I didn't even repatriate. I like that he's got, like, cool prosthetic stuff going on. Like, more than just the cool hand. I'm gonna name you Chiral Density. Oh, his little cat's the best. I'm big on Fragile's gloves. Yup, lines up. Also, if I remember the trailer, you're gonna see something gross. Yeah, you are. Huh. I mean, I just think this scene is cool, not gonna lie. Oh. Yes. Oh. Okay, don't worry, it gets worse, hell I know. Kojima, like, when he commits to showing something, like, kind of grody on stream, or in a game, like, he doesn't tend to shy away from it.
How's it going, Sam?
Yeah.
You look better already. That's a relief. While you were recovering, we managed to learn a few things about our mystery girl.
Okay.
When you feel up to it, come to the room next door. Don't push yourself. Take your time.
Alright. DHV Magellan is able to travel once more. I do like the digital camo. You know, I should make it like a more pronounced orange if I'm gonna go red and orange. Dollman, you got something for me?
Are you sure you're all right, Sam?
You're...
I did notice that you were tossing and turning in your sleep. And I'm still not sure what to make of the girl we found in that other place.
We will have to figure it out.
Suggested and visit her in the next room.
So here's the question. I was gonna read off the SSS posts. Y'all wanna see the next scene before we do that? Cause I'm cool with it if y'all are. I still got energy in the tank. I'm cool with that. Alright. As per usual, I usually just go with the first thing I see.
Careful.
All right.
Come on. Careful.
Come down.
You got it?
God, the section we just played through, like, feels like what I imagine, like, an intense bit of a Delta Green would look like.
Sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah.
It's just old.
We ran some blood and DNA tests on her.
Okay.
And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition.
She's just
that doesn't make the
part tar.
solid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them.
Hmm.
Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say.
Huh?
You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps?
Sometimes, yeah.
Except a fair bit worse.
Hmm.
The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
I mean, isn't everyone in Nirvana someone who died?
And I believe that she was born in that place.
But also, isn't Nirvana also kinda evident to the one experiencing it?
Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one.
Hmm.
As far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
That's a good name.
Tomorrow, huh?
That's a good name. I like that one, Fragile. But not that fragile. Kojima will look you dead in the face and go, her name is Tomorrow. And you know what? Hell yeah, man.
I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this.
I agree. Well, I'd have to see where it is first. But we're gonna read. Probably got... Where, actually? There, the Social Strand Service. Terraforming Report, Northern Environmental Observatory. Check it out, Sam. The Northern Environmental Observatory is getting greener by the day. Turns out my rain's pretty handy. Damn it. From Mike Northcote. The brigands are up to something. Unidentified cargo was spotted in the area where the tar started sprouting. It wasn't there before and was immediately swiped by the brigands. They either got very lucky, or they know something we don't. This affects everyone, but I believe we can rely on Drawbridge for help. They even sent the brigands surrounding the factory packing. We'd be lost without Drawbridge. They took out this giant mech that just showed up here. They helped us put out the bushfire over here, too. No one else could have done that. I adore how much people just fucking appreciate you in this game. Also, I pressed the wrong button. The ultimate stealth weapon. You're able to fabricate silent trank handguns now, but have you tried using one yet? They're perfect for covert operations, as they barely make a noise, and you don't even need to be a good shot. A single hit is enough to put your target to sleep. You could probably take down an entire enemy base with just this weapon. Mind you, don't dilly-dally out there, though. Sleeping enemies will wake up eventually. Animal shelter staff. You can leave rescued animals at facilities. We received news that another animal's been rescued. Thank you so much for your continued effort. You can leave the rescued animal at any facility that's connected to the chiral network. We've also got our own network of people who will make sure that any animals you leave the facility will be delivered here. You can rest assured that they'll be well taken care of. Once the animal's been delivered here, you can come by and visit them. We'd love you to drop by if you happen to be in the area. And there's something in my house. It seems like an order's been issued to deliver cargo from the animal shelter to my place. What's odd is that the order came from my shelter, but there shouldn't be anyone in there right now, unless someone's broken in. I've got a bad feeling about this. If it's not too much trouble, could you head to the animal shelter and see if you can find what's going on? Absolutely, I can give it a shot. Olivia Westbury. A new savior has arrived, Yamato Transport. Japan's globally renowned delivery company, Yamato Transport, has expanded to Australia. Their logo features a black cat gently carrying her kitten in her mouth, and containers bearing this logo to be transported on the will be transported on the monorail network. You can spot one during the course of your deliveries, or if you spot one during the course of your deliveries, be sure to stop and take a photo. The Yamato Transport cat logo sign is now available for use. Yamato Transport is going to reconnect the whole world by bringing people together through the making of deliveries. Rainy grassroots activities. I made it rain at a few facilities I visited with Drawbridge, and we're already starting to see results. Now I want to bring rain to a lot more places. Even a little bit helps. Here's to bringing nature back to life. Nice work, Rainy. I'll keep praying for Drawbridge's continued success. Amazing. The animals look pretty happy to hear this too. Animal shelter staff. Kangaroo's feeling better. Here's the kangaroo Sam rescued. Isn't she doing well? We're still running tests on her, but the early signs are good. We can never thank Sam and Drawbridge enough. Happy animals for the win. That's great to hear. We learn a lot from kangaroos. After all, they only move forwards, never back. Is that true? Roos are an Australian icon. I'm glad someone's putting in the in the hard yards to make sure they're taken care of. Thanks, Drawbridge. Local porters. We can make deliveries thanks to you. Thanks, Sam. The chiral network you set up has been a massive help in finding safe delivery routes. We're also using the paths you carved out and structures you built. You'll never know how grateful we are. Olivia Westbury, the monorail's back in business. When dreams come true, we can use the monorail to transport huge quantities of cargoes and materials, even vehicles. This is just the first step, though. If you keep restoring this continent's transport network, people and goods will soon be zipping around again, just like they used to. Okay, good to know that we can use it for vehicles. To restore the monorail track, just contribute the necessary materials to the track layers. You'll find those attached to monorail pillars. Once you've restored a section of the track, you can use it to zip line and zoom. You can use it as a zip line to zoom from one track layer to another. Zipping around is a good way to transport the materials to track layers down the line. It's also a good way of getting around when you're making regular deliveries too, so be sure to try it out. The monorail can be used to transport raw materials from the mine, right? It's gonna make restoring the road a whole lot easier. That's what I've been thinking. Kangaroos can't move backwards. Their anatomy won't allow it. Neat. Also, they can only move both their legs at the same time unless they're swimming. Does that mean if a kangaroo loses its leg, it's fucked? Genuine question. That giant octopus was weird. I recovered the wreckage of the mech that Higgs summoned and shared the data with Drawbridge. It's really weird. It's not like a machine at all. The tech it's using is totally new to me. What the hell is it? Looks like it's got tar inside. That what controls it? How is it controlled? So many mysteries. Here's hoping our combined efforts can unravel them. The freedom of the road. Sam, you rebuilt the road. Thank you. Did you know that roads have a charging band in the middle? Batteries won't be drained if you drive along that part. Make good use of these and you can drive for miles without stopping. The pioneers used to ride these babies for miles. Oh, there's a quick save button. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I am in love with this game for sure. But yeah, that is it for Death Stranding tonight. What a fucking good-ass game. Genuinely kind of sad that we're not going to be playing more of it until, like, Saturday, I believe. Great game, great stream. Thank you, genuine. They use their tails to stand too, but they'd be struggling to move. Okay, so they're like not hard fucked, but like they need to be way more careful. I mean, that makes sense. Holy shit, new Incursion Red River update. Why did I click YouTube? I meant to click Twitch. Let me see who to let me see who to write out to. Just need a second. Not a lot of people on right now because it's almost 1:30. You know what? We're gonna write out to Crimbo. So, if you stuck around for all that and enjoyed, genuine, thanks a lot. I appreciate it. If you'd like to support the channel more directly, there are links below wherever you're watching to things like the stream element, tip link, community Discord server, and throne wishlist, as well as the merch store. The sale has been extended for the $14 t-shirts and 35% off of everything else until the 7th of July at 5 p.m. CDT. So that is $14 of select t-shirt styles, and if it's not under that umbrella, it'll be 35% off. New update still hasn't fixed the 5.7 not being able to use a suppressor. Does it even have a compatible suppressor? Either way, I love this game. We're going to be playing more of it for sure. Tomorrow, we will be continuing Shadow Warrior 2 at 6 p.m. EST. It does? Oh, that sucks. But yeah, either way, tomorrow at 6 p.m. EST. Same one as the P90, fair enough. We will be playing more Shadow Warrior 2, and we'll see how that rolls out from there. Have a good rest of your night, everyone, and thank you again. Thank you for all for stopping by. Have a good rest of your night, though.